Alright, hello. So, we're on this screen right now. And how I got here is that I've had to boot up the game a couple times just to test sound levels and stuff. And every time I did, the game asked me what the current time was. So I was like, might as well just enter in the exact time because why the hell not? And then the game was like, oh, I really appreciate you taking the time to actually set the clock correctly. And after the third time, it was like, since you've taken the effort to try so hard to set the time correctly, I'm gonna give you some more sliders to gauge how you are as a person. So the next time you boot up a game, we're gonna do that, and here we are right now. So I probably should have been streaming for the first few times the game talked to me. But I mean, we're here now, so I figured I guess we're just gonna start here. So please adjust the slider till the dog and the cat are friends. Oh, it brings them closer together. I mean, I guess that would be more than friends, right? Because there's 3 hearts. So let's just do a nice big heart. No, they're friends. Please adjust the slider till the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh. That is 9 in Roman numerals. But then there's actually 9. 9. Ah, I see what they're doing here. There's 9 as the Arabic number. 9 is spoken, is spelled out. Then there's 9 Roman numerals. I'm gonna do this one. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. So, I know what kind of game this is. I haven't played the Stanley Parable before, but I have seen playthroughs, and I know this is a super meta, it's a super meta game where it talks to you and stuff. So, I do know what I'm getting myself into, but I haven't seen anything from the Ultra Deluxe version, so I'm curious to see what kind of dumb shit they throw at me. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Oh, I like Occuboinkle. I like that one a lot. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. Yes? No. Fuck you. Sure. I might boot up the game again some other time. Okay. Well, that was technically before the game even started. I did adjust the volume to be a little bit quieter since it did seem a bit loud when I tested it out, so hopefully it's not too bad. If the audio levels are off at all, just let me know and I'll see if I can readjust them, but this should be fine right now. Narrative volume, everything else is at max. I'm gonna increase field of view. I don't know what that... I'm not playing with a controller, so that doesn't matter. Begin the game. Oh, hello, Bubs. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing today?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley
Oh God, he's British.
In a big building where he was employee number 427.
Not even 420. The worst possible existence.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Okay, to be fair though, if my job was this simple, and I was getting paid for it, I'd take this fucking job.
Considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. As though he had
Currently doing dishes right now, so you're gonna be pretty dead. Also, you doing good? That's good to hear.
Stanley was happy.
And also, you gotta do your dishes, man. You gotta eat off of them.
One day, something very peculiar happened.
Or you can eat the dishes, I
Something
guess.
that would forever change
And yes,
Stanley.
hello, Cleone.
Something
I'm
he would
British
never
now.
quite
I know it's
forget.
awful.
He had been at his desk for
I'm a little
nearly an
British
hour
man.
when he realized that not one
It's
single order
a little
had
British man on
arrived
a
the monitor for
Tuesday,
him
even
to
though it's
follow.
Wednesday.
No
Fuck, I
one
should have played
showed
this
up to
game.
give him
I should have played this game
instructions
yesterday,
or a
actually,
meeting,
because then I can make
or
jokes about how
even
it's
say, "Hi."
Tuesday.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, camera is pretty sensitive, but I'll get used to it. Can I jump? Doesn't seem like I can jump. Okay. I mean, it's not really that kind of game where you probably have to jump, but I just figured might as well test things out. Doesn't even seem like I can run or crouch or anything. Oh, I can crouch. Never mind. Okay, cool. Can I close the door? No.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to
I
make a
hate
decision?
Mondays.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Trying to mash on the keyboard.
Passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had
I'm
the ability
floating
to
above
tell.
the chair.
But the one thing he knew
Where are my
for
legs?
sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh shit, it actually just ends the game there. Okay. I guess we're gonna go out now. Can't open that door. Can't open that door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No, let me back in.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do know about the broom closet ending.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Thank you, narrator with the surprisingly soothing British voice. I want to find the broom closet. We're gonna do the broom closet ending. The best ending. I love that ending. One day I'm gonna find 420.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
But I am going the wrong way. The number's going up. I need to go down. I want to get to 420.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here.
Look at all these
drinking it all
assets.
in.
Cold drinks. 125. God damn. That's a steal considering
Yes, really.
considering how
worth
most
it
drinks are like
being here in a
$1.50 or $2
room
now.
so utterly captivating that even though all your but eager to get back to
No, I
business,
wanted to finish the
Stanley took
dialogue.
The first open door on his left.
I need to wait around and listen to the dialogue more. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There we go. Now I'm in this room. What? I am surprisingly short. This comes up to like my chin. Am I secretly crouching? No. I'm just that fucking short. What else is new? Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you. Listen, just because I'm like 2 feet tall doesn't mean I'm short.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Can you make a jump? I want to jump.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
No, I'm just an
I don't know how
asshole.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No, you're British. I inherently have a distrust of you because of that. Not Stanley having a crisis on whether to break his ankles or not. Oh, there was no crisis there. I didn't have a crisis. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm just waiting for the right time. Danger everywhere. No, I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck your danger. I'm getting even further and further away from 420. This makes me sad.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All
No.
right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yeah.
want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Actually, no, I don't care about that. I just want to be an asshole. I don't care about finding answers. I just want to be an asshole to the narrator.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
There's something
because
over
you were
there.
never supposed to be here in the first place.
And something
Broken
over there.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this
I'll
what
jump.
you wanted?
I'll
Was
do it.
Worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically
Yeah.
for you. Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Oh, I know you
And in
did.
the end, it
That's
was
why
all for
I'm
nothing.
doing this.
Because this is
I
what
want to
you
spite
wanted
you.
see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of
No.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill?
I have an idea of how to make the game better. I have an idea. Oh, it's so quiet now. It's. I thought the narrator was gonna comment on it. I'll turn it back on.
Feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Everyone's addicted to the narrator. It's because they made him British. I think if they gave him a okay, I was gonna say if they gave him a normal accent, then nobody would be as big of a dick to him. But I feel like that's probably a bit too far. Make the narrator not British. That's how the game gets better. Okay. It would be funny though. It would be funny if they had like an option here, to like a check mark here, like make the narrator not British. I think that'd be funny. An American accent, a normal accent. Actually, wait, no. You want me to take the third option. You want me to take the third option. Fuck you. Oh, it all leads to the same place. Well, shit.
Okay.
Does it?
I'm going to stop you there.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No, fuck you.
One, I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself
Yeah.
mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Become not British.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out.
Oh,
of
this
the
is the
park
same
with this
room
one.
that I was,
Let's take a look.
that I just saw. Worldwide leaderboard. Yes, I can finally be competitive! Wait, are these actually like real people? Are these actually speedruns? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Wait, no, those aren't speedruns. Those are how long it takes to choose the correct door. friends list empty? Bro, this game just said I have no friends. How about a Filipino accent? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what a Filipino accent is supposed to sound like. Oh, it's white out there. The worst color. Including passive-aggressive comments about the player. That's just isn't that just the game already? No. Let's take the left door this time. Yeah, it all leads to the same place.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
No, I want to jump. Kill me, please.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Uh-huh.
You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Okay.
I think the art world will really take notice.
Okay,
But of course,
you.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay,
Be
sure.
to keep notes on your experience.
Okay.
You
Fuck that
heartless
baby.
bastard.
Fuck you, baby.
Do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
Both.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
I would like to kill
I'm
more
not even going to
babies.
try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing.
Hooray!
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Are we gonna play Doom? Is this a Doom stream now?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Doom? Filipino accent includes a Lola personality switch. Here, make sure to eat something by the way you're getting fat.
Fascinating.
Oh, it's
What is this game
Firewatch.
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh shit! I actually played this on stream
It
once.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creep.
It's Firewatch.
Spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
It just
What a
boots up
fascinating venture
boots up
into the
Splatoon.
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything. about
Splatoon
this
on the
game, Stanley.
PC?
And it
Nah,
seems
never
there's
gonna
even
happen.
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Bro, this is Firewatch. I actually recognize this game. That's cool. I feel like I'm pretty sure the Stanley Parable came out before Firewatch, right? So this has to be like exclusive to the deluxe version. Like the original Stanley Parable. Not the Minecraft door opening sound? How do you specifically know what the Minecraft door opening sound is? Firewatch is really fun though. It's a very interesting game. Oh, of course you gotta block me here. Very fun exploration heavy game. I feel like it'd be people who really enjoy hiking. Or at least the aesthetic of hiking would probably like that game a lot. I've heard it so many times from watching people. What, Firewatch?
No, it can't be.
It really does look exactly like Firewatch. I guess the lighting is a little bit harsh. Like, Firewatch was a lot more like, the environments looked a lot more natural, because here it looks kind of blocky and stuff. But it's a really fun game. I highly recommend it. Very calming. The Minecraft door opening sound.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly.
I don't
knock it
play
off.
Minecraft that much. What? No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open.
I want to play
just wandering
Firewatch.
Around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh.
I want to play Breath of the
Ever
Wild.
since we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another.
No, let me out.
Preferably something with walls.
I can see a
Something with
gap.
Nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Let me squeeze through. I can do it if I try.
Okay, I think this will be.
God, look at those
just the
textures. Oh, it's Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
This is cool.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
This is actually really
is
cool.
game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be.
Oh shit, they actually have the logo there. I thought for a second I was gonna be like, these are all gonna be games that are like, oh, like what game could this be? Oh, we're not gonna show any logos, but like they actually show it here.
Racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
I love sports ball.
I think it's sports ball.
It's soccer, not
We shall run
football,
the races
Mr.
and do a
British
touchdown
narrator.
Together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Balls, 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 balls. Oh, I actually move pretty fast here. Balls. Ball. Ball is life. Does it do the big explosion?
Are you
Oh.
doing it? Are you winning?
No,
Is
it doesn't.
This fun? Is it better than mine? Hold on. What are you doing?
Whee! I should have waited to hear him listen to hear the end of his dialogue.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
No. I mean, even if I wanted to, how the fuck am I gonna get back up there? Oh, what does that say? Oh. I thought it was like an arrow pointing like, oh, if you want to do something, go here, but... Oh, okay. Goodbye. I see something? Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I going? More doors. 420! No, 424. Where's 420? I need to find 420. No, that's 507. That's the wrong way. 420, where are you? No, I don't want 500. 4. Where's 4? 420. No, I can't find it. I guess we're gonna go down this route. So close, but so far away. I could have had 420. Alright, what the fuck is this? Do I go in that room? Hello?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Who are you talking
I
to?
wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Not me,
And
I'm
he's
Stanley.
known the heavy cost that comes with it.
Why are you
He'll
speaking to me in third
understand soon
person?
what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
No, I don't. Fuck
Someone
you.
who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
No.
who I am. That is what I mean to this.
Maybe if you
novel.
weren't British, but no.
Yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
No. The end is never the end is never the end. Okay, what happens if I mute you here? I feel like there's gotta be, like, something that happens if I mute the narrator. No? Okay. Begin the game again. Huh. I wonder what that means. Like a hard reset of the game?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beauty. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let's actually follow this to where it goes now.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've got
Unless
on the wrong
I
foot
kill
here.
myself?
I'm not your editor, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very
Yes, thank
powerful.
you. Thank you, Mr. British narrator.
All of his
Okay, this time we're
coworkers
actually
were
gonna follow
gone.
the lift.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That's
Perhaps
right.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Indeed.
The
It's
lounge
beautiful.
was sublime,
Look, they got cheap
a
sodas.
work of art. What was it about? But eager to get back to business.
Okay, let's
Stanley
actually
took
follow the lift
first
now.
Open door on his left.
No. Fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Get the Superliminal sodas.
realize that
I did play
investing your
Superliminal
trust
as
in
well.
someone else can be difficult,
That game
but the
gave me
fact
motion
is that the
sickness,
story has
surprisingly
been about
enough.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
I want to go there.
Please,
Those 2 doors.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Who?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
No.
Put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who?
She's been waiting.
I have a girlfriend. Never had a girlfriend. I'm a virgin. You think I could ever get a girlfriend? No. Okay. Whee!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
No, I want
If
out.
you can truly
No.
place your faith
No,
in
let me out,
another,
please.
then pick up the phone.
No, I don't wanna. Let me out. Can I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone,
No, I want to unplug it.
engulfed him, filling him
Oh,
not just with
I did unplug
radiance,
it.
but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one. Wait. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I have hands.
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
Fuck
Let me
you.
double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife.
What
and the
wife?
two pledge themselves to one another. Music
What wife?
comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed
Oh,
to
the
mean
light actually stopped
anything.
swinging.
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not
Cigarettes?
Stanley. You're a real person.
Am I?
I
don't believe I am.
was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so
That
long.
shadow was kinda
If you'd
weird.
made any more wrong choices, you might have
Why does it cut
negated
off
it
there?
entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I
no.
won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can
No,
educate
no,
you
let me out, please.
properly on safe decision-making
No,
in the
I wanna
real
go.
world.
Let me out.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No. No.
Choice.
No, I
It's
hate
the
making
best
choices.
part of being a real person.
No.
But if used
I'm not
incorrectly,
real.
it can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person
He looks like a
Rupert has
fucking
choice.
dork.
He could invent
Fuck
a machine
Rupert.
that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
I fucking hate
Or he could
Rupert.
spend years of hard work forgetting how
You
to
want a
breathe.
funny thing? Go AFK for a bit?
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense.
Perhaps
No
I
time
will.
should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Fish.
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Just like me.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a
Guys,
partner
are you
and
real?
practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed
Is it actually
to be having
4:30?
a back, sack, and crack."
It's actually close to 4:30. It's like 4:26.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
I would love
process.
to French kiss an
Most
alligator.
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you
No.
make more than 8? Less? And finally,
I
if you
make
begin
0
to wonder if
choices.
Your choices are actually meaningful.
4:26?
And whether you'll ever make a significant
Yeah.
contribution to the world.
It
just
actually is
remember
close. I'm not sure if
that
that's
in
like a
the vast
coincidence.
infiniteness of space,
Or if,
your
like, it's
thoughts and
actually
problems are materially
based off of my time.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
No.
Welcome back.
No, I left.
You may have noticed
I'm going AFK
the
now.
has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
No, I don't wanna. But saying you made no choices was a choice? Listen. All I'm doing is I'm just trying to spite the narrator. I'm not making any choices, I'm just going against what the narrator wants. Which I guess is a choice, but like, eh. How long do I have to go AFK for the narrator to say something? Because I don't want to spend here just sitting here for 5 minutes. So how's my day? My day's been pretty good. I mean, I got to sleep in because I didn't have any work. I had one of those, you know, like those microwavable lava cakes? I had one of those. Which, like, I mean, it's a microwavable lava cake, so it's not that fancy, but it's still tasty. Like, people are always like, oh, like, frozen foods suck. But, like, I mean, sure, they're not, like, the best. But they scratch that itch, and sometimes that's all I really want. You just know it's stupid and it's funny to you? Oh, the hot liquid chocolate? Yeah. That shit burns your mouth, though, if you don't wait too long before eating it. Let's see. Oh yeah, yesterday, I ended up getting myself 2 Wendy chicken sandwiches. 'Cause I had a coupon where if I bought 1 chicken sandwich, I could get another for only $1. So I had 2 chicken sandwiches. And, you know, as I was ordering the food, I was like, damn, I'm really hungry. I could seriously eat 2 chicken sandwiches in one sitting. But then I actually got it, and I was like, fuck, why did I order 2 chicken sandwiches? But I did end up eating them in the end because I'm a fucking goblin. Really gotta try to making a lava cake yourself sometime? It sounds like it'd be complicated to make, because it's like, I think it's like actually like partially cooked cake. Like the lava part is actually like cake batter that's just been undercooked, but it's still like hot. I think that's how it works. Chimkin sandwich. Also, I like how there's 8s all over the cars. Because I think like 8 is like a significant number in this game. Because I'm guessing it's because it's like the infinity symbol, which is like, oh, and the game goes on forever. How long do I actually have to wait? Also, I'm looking at that 1 pixel on the shadow of the table, and it's like flickering in and out. Very strange. Oh, and also, Cleone, I am starting. I played a little bit of a Monster Hunter on my own. I'm actually starting to enjoy the game, so thank you for providing me with another addiction. I am thinking about whether or not to get Sunbreak, though, because I looked at the reviews for Sunbreak on Steam, and it seems mixed. And one of the big reasons why it's got mixed reviews was because apparently there's like a bug that will completely corrupt your save file. And there's like no way to get it back. So I'm just kind of like, if I'm gonna get the DLC, I should probably get it now. Because I just started the game. So I'm kind of like, do I want Sunbreak? Apparently it like doubles the length of like the main game because it provides so many new missions. So I'm thinking I should get it. And it's like 50% off right now, so like again, if I'm gonna get it at any time, I should get it now. You're trying to find it and you can't find it? Oh, I'm guessing you're trying to find like how long I have to wait for the AFK thing to happen. Is it only possible to happen like early on in the game? Have I like locked myself out of it by choosing this route right now? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna Google it myself. You can't find it at all. Huh. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Stanley Parable. AFK. I don't want to see what all the endings are. What happens if you don't move? Oh. Oh, yeah, I have to be AFK at, like, the very beginning screen, so... Okay, it's already been unplugged. Yeah, apparently it only works at, like, the very start of the game, when I'm at the computer screen. Oh, we're back here. The lift is blocked off. Or is it? Oh, it's got fencing around to prevent me from jumping off.
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
No, I want to kill myself, please.
Character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Please, let me kill myself.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible.
You can tell me if I want because you vividly remember it.
Unfortunately,
we'll see. When we get back to the starting screen, we'll see if I can get it to work. Also, my nose is really itchy right now. My non-existent nose. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Well, shit, I guess my nose isn't itchy. Fuck. We're going backwards. Through all the rooms we've been through before.
There. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Let me go back.
And always putting the story first.
No.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
No. No, let me go back.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
No.
doors. He entered the door on his left.
No. Get fucked, idiot.
No! Why did you do that?
Fuck you.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps
No.
you're not too late.
No. I want to go in this room. This room looks fun. I'm gonna go back in this room. Do I have to go into the other room? Also, that looks fucked up. Fine, I guess I have to go into this room. 411? Where is 420? I want to go into 420.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story...
There's
you
a door there.
destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here
Why
like
don't I
so
go
much
there?
Garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story
yeah.
is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
You don't.
I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Yeah.
No. What's the answer? What do I do?
I want to go in that door. There's a door there. A conspicuous open door.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have
No,
to.
no. Wait, no. I want to check the door out.
I have to.
No. No, 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 no. No, I want to go back. I want to go through the door. There was a door there. Now you question if you misremembered. Or if it's Google's fucking with you. I mean, it's the Stanley Parable.
Oh, I'm here.
The game kind of does fuck with you.
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
Yeah.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the
Good.
only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What,
Yeah.
did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see? Didn't
Yeah,
I impress
exactly.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if
Can I
I say
get
to
up-
do
can I get up
something,
here?
there's a
Feels like I
damn good
can.
reason for it. That
can't
thought
jump.
hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
No.
Child. Oh. My story.
Fuck your story. It sucked
If
anyways.
you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been
Bro,
victorious.
fucking
It
spoilers,
would have been
dude.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm pretty sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, the door on the left. No.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley
Oh, we're gonna do this
that
now?
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I
Just
think
follow
it's
my
just gonna
lead and
force me to
you'll
go
be
through the
fine.
left at some
All
point, so
right.
I'm just gonna do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Because you
left.
generally remember that if you go AFK at any point for a little while, the narrator says something? Huh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Tips for not
thinking
getting
he might
fired.
find an answer
Oh,
there.
what? No, go back. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure a slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Ah, yes, me. A random NPC creature. What, you think it's the broom closet? Oh, yeah, it's just the broom closet ending. Number of slides on this slide. I want to read this stuff, wait. To do synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade, I guess? Monetize free to play. Fuck yeah. I do want to look at all these whiteboard stuff. Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standard graphs 40 times wide. Not efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. I want to go to the broom closet! Yeah, this is all just like the workplace jargon. Trying to see if I can find anything funny. Don't get fired. Okay, good tip. We need to find the broom closet, you're stupid. I think it was in the original left pathway. We'll get there eventually. Oh, no, never mind, it's right here. No, broom closet! Let me in! What? It's the broom closet! Just shot at a fellow and took his boots. You customize your rifle like it's 1862. Just scammed the pirate out of his golden tooth. I want to colonize his land, but it's full of Zulus. Dick. No, please. I don't want to be British. It's too British. It's here, fuck. Why can't I go in? It won't let me go in. Whatever. Fuck me, I guess.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think it's because I went in the wrong direction first. I think it's because I have to go through the correct door first thing.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
I
of
am
any
the
human
most
life.
expensive boss.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Is that a
until he saw
panda?
the door
With
a
a
voice
gun to
sitting
its
next
head?
to it.
What does it
Surely
say?
behind this door lay all the
Business
answers to his
strategy.
questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it
Night
still
Shark
work?
115?
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code.
No.
Night Shark 115.
6969.
Into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I don't think I will. No.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This
No,
is
I
a
like this room. I
crucial
want to live here.
step.
I like this room. I want to stay here.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I
yeah.
asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Do I, though?
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had
Despite
a choice,
you.
you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
That's
Why
what I
you
did.
Come this way. Speak.
Because you
Say
forced me to
something
come here.
Explain yourself, you coward. You...
No!
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just shot a native and kill him, bingo. Don't speak English, you must learn the lingo. If I catch you in St. Albans, you better wear a helmet. Keep my royal garments clean velvet. Did you...
Stanley, please.
Bro, did you make all that up yourself, or are you just, like, copy and pasting something?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
We got fucking Eminem in here.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this
Yeah,
is
teabag on top of him.
the story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
You're quoting the lyrics? Oh, so it's already,
Stanley,
it's a thing that exists already. I was gonna be impressed, like, bro, you came up with that yourself?
whatever you do, I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Can I see his face? Bro, he got a schnoz.
More important than you can ever know.
Look at him, he's got a big old schnoz.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as
Got a
you
big
need.
ass forehead too. It's like that one meme where the guy's like face is zoomed in on the camera, and it's just like his eyes, forehead, and nose. Okay, so we just AFK here. I think there is an ending if you just AFK right here. Of Slump Axe Syrup? The British version? You could send me the song? Alright, I'll click on that link once I get the ending for this, because I think if I move my camera, it's going to lock me out of it. Actually, wait, let me look it up again. The coward ending. Do I have to be staring at my computer? Actually, I think I already got that ending at the start. I just closed the door and I waited for the game to... Okay. Yeah, I think I already got that.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could...
Yeah, I think I already got that ending at like the start of the very start of the stream. All right. I'm going to click on that link. Hold on.
Bust a rhyme.
You guys can probably hear it.
Now they smell like poo-poo. Just scammed a Chinese man into taking opium. Just beat his ass up and took his chromium. This bastard broke...
This man has no flow. I guess it comes with the comes with being British, I guess. 420. Wait, that's the
Stanley went
room.
around touching every
That's the
little
room.
thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance.
No, wait, please, 420. That's the room I want. Of course, it's right next to a plant too. I want to go in room 420. Whatever. Awaiting input. Okay. Alright, let's get the broom closet ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Have to go in
he
the left
entered
room.
the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
There we go.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I don't think I will. Look at the textures on that broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just
The
an
OG
empty
slump,
broom
aka syrup,
closet.
had,
No
or not
reason
aka
to
syrup,
still be
aka syrup
here.
had no flow, so yeah. I guess it comes with the property of being British. Broom.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Yeah.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What is that tool? That orange thing with the trigger. Is that a glue gun?
Are you
Doesn't
really
look like
still
a
in the broom
glue
closet?
gun.
Standing
Staple
around
gun?
doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely
Because you keep
confused.
speaking to me, you fool. Remember you played Smash Bros. Once while listening to Slump X
You
Syrup
do
and straight up
realize
couldn't
there's no
concentrate?
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
It's like the
Stanley
opposite of
walked
battle music.
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Cognito
To
hazard.
me, because literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance.
Don't think you can play it
to
on
the
stream, but you
story
gotta listen to it at least once.
whatsoever.
I do still have the tab
I would
open,
have thought to mention it.
so I'll give it a listen after the stream. That's a glue gun? But there's like no thing at the end to put like a glue stick
Maybe
through
to
it.
you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
I got it on a Tuesday. I got the broom closet ending. Bruv. The glucadoolies.
Stanley was fat and ugly.
I
and
mean,
really, really stupid.
if it was
He probably only
blue
got the job
or
because of
gold,
a family
maybe.
Connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is
Fuck
addicted
yeah,
to
I'm
drugs and hookers.
I'm Mr. White. I'm Walter White. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm moving
You got
around
to the
though.
Broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical melody of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Then
and
how am I
you
moving,
collapsed
huh?
on the keyboard.
How am I
In
moving?
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that
Can a
your
dead
body
person
is
do
taken
this?
care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Can a dead person twerk like this, huh?
Vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability.
The OG Slump X here has the line, "Fuck this sick bitch, now I got a cold." Think that tells you the quality of it instantly? Yeah, top tier music, clearly.
And filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
Broom.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. Broom. Muscle spasms. When I'm dead? Did I die of a seizure? I mean, if I died of a seizure, I still would not be moving. Gonna set a world record for how fast I can twerk. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed the Windows button. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What is that thing? Why is it glowing? Oh, it's a wrench. Is that it? Is there no dialogue? Is that it for the dialogue? No more funny stuff? Cardboard box. You can do it multiple times? Oh wait, yeah. Hold on.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
No.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Ooh, no, just kidding. I'm going back in. What happens if I go, like, all the way to the end, and then I come back in and go back to the broom closet? Short 1-minute song with the line, showed her my Yu-Gi-Oh card and she got undressed. Classic. I mean, bitches love Yu-Gi-Oh. Who doesn't have it for Joey Wheeler? Who doesn't have the hots for him?
Coming to a
No, I want to go back.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, fuck you. I'm upset now. Listen, Joey Wheeler kinda... He kinda got it going on.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work.
You know you can do it again if you got
might be
booted
fired
back to the
for that.
start.
And in such a competitive economy,
What happens if I tried
why
again?
had he taken
Like,
that
after
risk? All because
the
he believed
story gets reset.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
Yeah, I got no feet.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter,
Ooh,
these
spooky,
rooms were starting to
ooh.
look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
Oh.
he came to the conclusion that it had been
Oh, they
on the
are
tip of his
repeating.
tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm in a video game.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
Car.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
The
He
abyss.
wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself...
I'm gonna slurp the coffee off the
began to gently
off the floor.
float above the ground.
What?
Then
What?
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
Wait, did it
It
actually,
was
like,
so
float a little
much
bit?
fun,
Oh,
and
you can see
Stanley
stars now.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps
Gonna
the
drink the
strangest
coffee.
question of them all entered Stanley's head.
What's it say? What's it say?
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything?
Does it
that
say
I
who
do and
farted?
thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Indeed.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered
He'll
if
have
this
more
voice spoke to
dialogue.
all
They can do it again. You have to, and you'll leave that surprise for me. Okay, good to know.
not a dream. Could it be?
We're gonna live in the broom
Stanley
closet.
simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely.
Coffee.
If he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this
And I can do it by muting the narrator. Ugh. I'm still kind of disappointed that there's no, like, dialogue for, like, muting the narrator.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin. The press of the
I can
mattress on his
see,
back.
I can slightly see things around
Fresh
me.
air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Can I navigate myself through the room?
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
I can
I
still
want
see
my
things.
apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be
I'm not
fine.
normal.
I am okay.
No, I'm not. I'm British. I'm never okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
No, I'm not.
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
No, I'm not. I'm not real. Oh.
And everything went black.
No, everything went red. Everything was red there, clearly.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
That's not
She
Stanley.
arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Hey, yo, that's me.
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
That's
He
me.
was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
You're next,
I am
bitch.
sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to
I like how he's just lying
in a
there.
certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Bro, that left
Then
arm
she
is like
remembered the meeting
dislocated
she
from
had
his shoulder.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Bruh, Stanley has no cake. Disappointment. Maybe he deserved to die. Eight.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait
What
a
could it mean?
second.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait a second. This is different, isn't it? I was gonna say, hey, I wanna go do the broom closet ending again, but this is different, right? The layout changed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Broom closet time. Time for more broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Yeah.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer.
Broom closet time.
No, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy.
I'm gonna piss in the
doing so
corner.
much in this room. Please take your time.
Gonna piss in the corner. Gonna go back in, and then back out, and then back in. Okay, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn it. We're gonna follow the narrator this time. This way? Executive bathroom. Piss time! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. I want to piss. Extreme bathrooms. Oh. The mirror doesn't work. This is a nice bathroom, though. Although, there's no vents, so this place is gonna get all stanked up. And there's a massive fucking window next to the toilet. I don't think this is good bathroom design. Well, my fellow, be sure to have a splendid wee. British, hoity-toity toy. I'm going back. It's probably gonna force me to go this way. Let me go this way. I can! Oh. Elevator. Can I? Oh. I can use the elevator. Let's go up. I can hear the narrator singing in the background. Is this where the song comes from? I think this is just standard elevator music. I don't think it specifically comes from any game. I think it's just like royalty-free music that everyone uses for the elevator. Oh! Does it not take me anywhere? Hold on, wait, what if I go down? Does the elevator just... Does it just make noise? It just makes noise and doesn't actually take me anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes noise and shakes around a bit. It doesn't actually take me anywhere. That's disappointing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2845, got it.
Possibly have known this.
2845. So damn it, it doesn't work.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything
Damn
on
it.
the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Damn it. Damn it.
2845.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm just gonna keep... There's no way... No way I could know the combination.
The door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Will he say anything if I just keep... Wait, let's see if I actually enter in the right code this time. So, 2, I said 2, 2, 8, 4, no, 5. It should be 2845, right? 2, 8, 4, 5. Ah, it doesn't say anything. Disappointing. Go up. What? No, I clicked up. Fuck you.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator. And
That
went
was
back
up? What do you mean?
Silly me.
I mean, now I'm going up.
Stanley do that?
You're not gonna
He
fucking
knew
gaslight
he
me.
could lead back to his boss's office. Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto
Yeah.
the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
I want to sit in the couches.
What a decision you've
I'm
made
standing on
to
the table.
come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story.
I was
in
sitting on the
new
coffee table, wait.
fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
Ooh, look at that, I'm
keen eye
breaking
for
the game.
Storytelling that you have, an incisive, rapid fire of critical plot points.
I'm
one
sitting.
after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
This is a nice
I'm
room.
bolted to the edge of my seat.
This is a nice little room. I like this room. What do you mean it's wrong? That's literally the right code. Okay, let's go back down. And then we're gonna go back up again. Okay, we go up.
Incredible.
No, fuck you.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm a genius. No.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Clearly
Or what?
not my
It's the
boss's office.
office this time. The suspense is killing me.
Definitely not the boss's office. The boffice, if you will. Yo, it's the boffice!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
It's the boffice!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
No, wait, I want to see the boffice! Let me go back! I want to see the boffice!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot. I know, take your time. I can't believe it. We found the boss's office. I never understood how those things worked. The little birdies that drink out of your coffee.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I would like to live in this room, though. This is a nice room. Nice leather couches, pretty wallpaper, some good books to read, wine, alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean,
Yeah, I
sure,
know.
now it's obvious, but you have to understand that
Is it, though?
30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Never.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
The coffee
That's
birds
just
eat
how
in
revelatory
evaporation.
Stanley's decision-making is a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Those birds have been drinking so much coffee. Surprised how it hasn't died from caffeine overdose. Is it possible to die from drinking too much caffeine? We're going back up. We're going back to the office. I mean, like, I know that, like,
You know what?
caffeine
just
kills
thought of
bugs.
Hold on, let's stop.
Because it's
for a
poisonous to them.
minute. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
But can
You
people
and I,
die from...
We have no way of
having
knowing
too much
what will be
caffeine?
at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and
I know.
anticipating and having to guess.
I
That's
know.
the real thrill.
Yeah, you get
I
it.
simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
we
that's
go.
how I like it.
Isn't this so much more exciting?
Ooh, so
than it's
ominous.
done? It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah, you get
They
it.
want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual
Marvel?
reveal?
Oh, no, we don't like that.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who
I
took
can
this
see the red
bold
light up
step of
there.
revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly,
Yeah.
I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything
Oh.
else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to
So
have
do
to
I.
think. I want to be engaged and not
You
pandered
think?
to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
What is that?
Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us
Oh,
feel
we're
sharp
going
and
going
vital
above.
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
We're going up.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're
Yeah.
a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yeah, as they
Which
should.
Is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know
For
you're
me?
not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, finally, a room for my
The
status.
room where we're holding the press conference should be just
Let me go
around the
back.
corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Okay, that poster kind of goes hard, though. Yeah, you better lay out the red carpet for me, bitch. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is.
Stanley
Just through
Parables
this door.
Stanley, tonight live on stage. What does that say? The man... The process? I think this is process? The myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley... From the Stanley Parable, tonight live on stage. Yeah, all for me. World's first sentient machine. Q&A. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. What's that behind it? Can't see it.
All right,
To
are you
stage.
ready?
Welcome,
I've
Stanley.
told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly
The Lord
unpredictable
meet and
narrative.
greet.
Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Break a leg, champ, your boss. What does that say? Up again, down again. The storyteller. 427. Oh, that's my room number. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you're from, where you came from. Your co-workers. What does that say? Stanley and me. Dead? Age 6? Oh, David, age 6. Story. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Why are there 2 notes that says break a leg? Champ. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. What's that one say? Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. You're a wife from the apartment ending. What is that? Fucking mini golf course? A mini golf course? Up again, down again. Oh yeah, because I kept riding the elevators. The dude who came up with pizza. Oh my god, look at that bloom. Look at those people with 2 frames of animation. Hello? So what speech did I give? No, I wanted to hear my speech. Fuck you.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh, the rooms are
"That's
normal
all I
again."
need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
$4.20, please let me
Stanley
in.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance
Broom
the story
closet,
in any way.
broom closet, broom
When
closet,
Stanley came to a
broom
set of 2
closet,
open doors,
broom
he
closet,
entered the
broom
door
closet, broom
and-
closet. Where's it? Where's it? Broom closet, broom closet, broom, 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 broom.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Speed running this, the
Feeling
broom closet
a little
ending.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
There's gotta be like a hammer or something I can use to like take these boards off. Come on, please. Please let me in. I want to take these boards off and go into the broom closet. Fuck you. Fine, whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The boffice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2845.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to
Yeah,
just
fuck
let
you.
the narrator talk.
Fuck you.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I hate the music. Fuck. Stop it. It sucks. Crouch. Sit on the couch like this.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm gonna go up and down the elevator again. Down? I want to see if he actually says anything if I go back up again.
Whoops. Nope.
Ah, no, it's just gonna be the same thing
Stanley
again.
actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would
It's just the
lead back
same
to his
thing
boss's
again.
office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
It's just the same thing again, probably.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
The boffice.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto
How
the
can you even
elevator.
reach the books
It's
up there?
still
There's
just
there's no
exactly
like
what it is.
ladder in here.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the
yeah.
other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and
yeah.
going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Yeah. Alright, we're actually going to continue on with the ending. The narrator
This time
ending.
Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, escape. Fuck you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yeah. I love death. I love dying. Put me out of my misery, please.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna die anyways, so might as well do it now. Whee!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh.
demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I love Big
Perhaps his
Smashy.
death was of no great
It's
loss,
Mickey's Dick Smasher.
nothing the eyeballs from
I love that
the
roller
mind.
coaster.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Hooray, death!
Farewell, Stanley.
Do it! Do it! I love dying. Whee!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led
the
helplessly
fuck are
into
you?
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the
I mean, you're
machine
still
crushed
British.
every bone in his body, killing
But you're
him
British woman,
instantly.
not British man. Oh. Where's the British man? I want to go back.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Where the fuck am I going now?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Huh.
Do you see?
This is
now?
cool though. I always
Do
like
you see that
miniatures.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
I want to read this. Nature paintings. Stanley's computer. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. I don't know why, but like little miniature like replicas of like things that are typically much bigger, they just make my brain happy. The set of two open doors was the first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design, and once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Filing cabinets. The office layout, I'm thinking. A selection of the sounds you use throughout the game, where when buttons are pressed, each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Oh, they make different sounds. Oh, is this the credits? Cute. I like that. Office computer is solitaire. Can I play solitaire on this? I wanna. No, I turned it off. I want to play solitaire. I can turn them all off. Interesting. Can I turn my own computer off? I cannot. Left or right? The office, maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. I want to explore this area. This is cool. Office clock. The boffice.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Narration outtakes. Clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Huh. Cool. This is cool, having all the development stuff, like, in a in-game museum. I don't know how much of this stuff is actually accurate, but still cool. Freedom ending. Bruh, fucking spoilers, dog. Countdown room. 45? Wait, let me press the button. Hello? Damn it, I thought it would actually do something. Zending? Huh. What is this? Zending. What the fuck is zending? The escape menu. Are these clues on how to, like, get all the other endings? I feel like this is kind of like... I feel like these are all like clues on how to get the other endings. Warzone? Huh. Huh, I wonder if, like, this stuff is actually accurate, where it talks about, like, endings that they cut from the game. Because if so, that'd actually be pretty cool. That they're showing us the stuff. Okay, and we're back down here. Narrator emails. Oh, really? Is this real? Okay, that one feels fake. This is just a scam. Okay, I think these are fake. It's like I want more. I feel like some of those might be fake. Let's go up. The evolution of Stanley's office. They just added more filing cabinets. Game design mockup. Do I have to ride the elevator? Freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Okay, I feel like some of the stuff in here is like definitely a joke.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
How far can I go? Oh, it's like the room is like a trapezoid, so it forces me towards the this wall. Interesting.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I can't see anything right now. It's dark.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I wonder if I actually do that.
Forward, you'll be walking someone
Will it
else's
actually give
path.
me a different ending?
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't
Nope.
let
Whee! I wonder if I actually did that and then booted the game back up again, would it actually, like, talk about that? Maybe I'll do it at the end if I still have more time. At the end of the stream.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, let's follow
Stanley
the
decided to
narrator.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, new content. What the fuck is this?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Is this the deluxe stuff? I want to go that way. I think this is like deluxe,
Hello, and thank
ultra
you for
deluxe
playing
stuff
the
version.
Stanley Parable
Yeah.
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley
Oh, this is
Parable
cool.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yes, I went to the new content room. Hello, Mason.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new
I love this
content
roller
that
coaster.
broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
I didn't even see the actual
sounds
ending.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new ultra deluxe content.
It's gonna be something like stupid, right? Super basic.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Is it just gonna send us back to like the original room, or am I gonna be trapped in here?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right,
Okay.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been.
Is it just
more
gonna take me
ready.
back to my
Let's do
office?
it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Fuck yeah, content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump now. Yo, new mechanic. I fucking love jumping. I can't jump outside of it? What if I jump out of the circle? I can't jump anymore? Aw. Can I restart it? Aw.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I wanna
Another elevator.
I wanna play more in the
Stanley,
jump
I
circle.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah,
If this is
clearly.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see.
More jumping?
I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it?
Can I jump?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
I got an
And don't
achievement.
get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Does it actually?
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
I want to jump though.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I want to
What do you
jump.
say, friend?
No, I want to stay here. What? No, fuck you. You did that for me. New content.
Stanley,
No.
come over here.
No. Amogus. No. No, I don't want to be imposter.
I want to show you
I don't want to be
something.
sussy. I don't want to be a sussy Amogus.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I can't go into the new content room.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Okay,
open
let's do the
doors,
regular
he
ending.
entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Let me in.
decided
Let me
to go
in.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
boffice.
his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh,
Oh,
hey, look,
it
it's a
just
new
does it automatically
display.
for me.
Kill surprise.
It just automatically opens the passageway for me. That's cute. That's funny. Alright, I want to see the quote-unquote normal ending. And then
Stanley
we're gonna have
walked
to
straight ahead
vent,
through the large door that read
become a
Mind
sussy
Control
amogus.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous
does that
room
say?
packed with television screens. What horrible
Oh.
secret did this place hold? Stanley
I fell.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find
Um.
out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Oh.
Welcome.
I'm
You
supposed
see,
to be down
back
here.
when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content.
New content!
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah.
Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
Yeah.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
New
for this
content.
section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call
Let me
this
hear
track,
it.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Yeah.
You did it. Good job.
I'm twerking right now. I can't really see it.
You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Yeah, this kind of slaps though.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yeah.
But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it.
I can't see anything if I look down.
Good job, you did it. Good job,
Whee!
you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Maybe you should quit becoming a narrator and just be a singer instead.
Good job, you did it.
You should quit being a narrator and just be a singer, Mr. Narrator Guy. Okay, we're back here.
Psst. Stanley.
No,
Come over here.
I want to see the regular ending.
Then, oh. You don't want to see the
I don't want to
cool
be a sussy
surprise I
amogus.
made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Running around at the speed of
Stanley
sound.
came to a
It's
set
funny
of
how
two
after all
open
this, I
doors.
still haven't
He entered
actually
the door
seen,
and
like,
left.
the normal ending. Because I keep getting sidetracked by, like, stupid bullshit.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
The
up into a
boffice.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The boffice.
Here's the door, just go.
Yes, thank you. I like how they do, like, how they are aware and they've, like, kind of streamlined the game. Are we finally gonna see one of the regular endings?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an
What happens if I do it
enormous
again?
room packed with television screens. What
happens if I
horrible
jump
secret
again?
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't want to. I'm just gonna go for it. What is that? Employee observation protocol. I'll press the button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Fired.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where...
Which one's my number? I'm 427, I think. There I am, right there, 427. Oh, I went backwards. Go up? Oh no,
This
we're being mind controlled. What a
control
big
facility,
twist.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh no.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Say it ain't
Was this
so.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to
tired.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
the fuck is
life
that?
in
What the fuck is wrong with that
someone else's
monitor?
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind
Oh, this
to
is
the
kind of
world?
disorienting.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind control status
happy,
offline.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it
go
monitored
up here?
and commanded from
I
this
cannot.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls
Mind controls
once
idle,
and
awaiting
for
input.
all.
Let's turn it on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yeah.
They kept you enslaved all these years. You go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what
yeah.
you wanted?
Yeah.
Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you
What are you gonna do,
for
kill me?
example, and I believe you'll find this
I don't
pertinent.
fear death.
Stanley
I've died multiple
suddenly
times before.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Yes, we're gonna
In the
die!
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Yes!
Eliminating
We're gonna
the entire
die!
complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Yes!
Now this is making
Yes!
things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Finally, I get to die!
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
The music
What a
kinda
shame we
slaps,
have so
though.
little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
If I gotta die, I'll die to this soundtrack.
One of them is more time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Ooh.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
What is
I
this?
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Oh, 4.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
4.
inside.
So yellow
or I
is
let
number
it burn to
4?
a crisp. I have to say this.
I wonder if
though,
this actually does
version
anything,
of events
if
has
I get the
been
right
rather
order.
Amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
I
You
wonder
know
if this
what?
actually,
The
like,
hell
does
with it.
anything, if you can
I'm
actually
going
do
to put
anything
some
within those 2
extra
minutes.
Time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
3 attempts remaining.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in
5.
this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these.
I'll die to this
buttons, or
soundtrack.
maybe
What
this big
soundtrack?
red button, or
Little
this door.
uns going on in the background. Did you hear it?
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you
Can you
have
actually not
any
hear it?
idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst.
It was like super quiet.
It's just seconds ticking away.
Maybe it's just because I set the volume kind of
You're only
low.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you.
I mean, if you could hear the narrator, you could probably hear the music.
To see you made humble.
Oh, 1.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You
So,
wanted to control
we know the
this
red
world,
button is number 1.
but I
Yellow
didn't
is number
destroy it first,
4.
So you can't.
Okay, where's all those before buttons?
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
I want to see if I can actually do anything.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately?
Oh wait, it doesn't work anymore. Well,
Or will
shit.
you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
Do
of
it.
the
Kill
journey.
me.
And
Kill me, you
believe
cowards.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Do it.
the moment we
Do
finish,
it. 3,
until the moment
2,
we say,
1.
"Clear up."
Boom! Unfortunately, I'm just gonna respawn. I can never truly die. This is true. This is hell.
It's morning time.
I died and became Morbius. That's truly the worst fate. But hello, Danny. How you doing today? I just got myself killed.
Come over here. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise
Fuck you. I
I
don't.
made for you?
I don't want to
Fine.
become a funny, sussy, amogus vent.
There's-
Wait. Oh, I went backwards. I caught myself turned around somehow. I'm sad that they locked up the broom closet. I wanted to go back in there.
When
But I
Stanley
guess
came to a set of
we're
two
gonna go
open
ahead and see the
doors, he
proper
entered the
ending,
door
I
on his
guess.
left.
Whee! That's right. If I'm gonna go out
Yet there
dying,
was
I'm
not
gonna
a
go out
single person here
having
either.
fun at the very least.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
We're gonna see
to his
everything
boss's office.
that we can get from this route before we go ahead and go through the vent.
Here's the door, just go.
I think there's just the, I just have to turn off the machine this time instead of turning it on. Ooh, big yawn.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Gonna try to do this fast. Turn it
The
on.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
Last
the
48 hours he
strength
slept
to find out?
4 and drank an ungodly amount of alcohol, so yeah, you're great. As in, you only slept for 4 hours in the past 48 hours? I don't know if that's healthy.
Monitors jumped to life. Their true
I
nature
mean,
revealed.
there's also the
Each
fact that
bore
you
the
said that you
number
drank a
of
lot of
an employee
alcohol.
in the building.
I don't think that's healthy.
The lives of so many individuals reduced
Jesus,
to
dude.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Maybe you You know, I'm no professional,
This mind control
but
facility, it
in
was
my
too
opinion, I
horrible to
think you should
believe it
probably get
couldn't
some
be
rest.
true. Had Stanley really
God
been under
damn.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, it's not like I'm one to talk. My sleep schedule is also
No.
kind of fucked.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Oh, this is really
Had he
disorienting to look
truly
at.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Okay, fine. I'm gonna turn off the power this
Controls
time.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this.
You have so
very
many parties to attend?
And as the
Jesus.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
You
that this
sound
machinery
busy.
would never again exert.
I wish I got invited to parties to drink alcohol and not sleep.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh, wait. Could I have actually turned off the
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself.
So if I turn off the machine, it just leads to this ending. For like, I thought all those buttons were like tied to like, oh, if you turned off the machine, you have to do like a little mini game. But no, I'm just here. So like, could I actually have turned off the explosion in the other ending? I kind of want to go back and find out.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Let me out!
To let go.
Let me out!
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Look at this open world game. Finally!
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Yes, let me out, let me out!
Stanley stepped through the open door.
I wonder if I can actually like explore the environments.
Stanley
Ah,
felt the
come
cool breeze
on.
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Boo! I don't want happy endings. I want to fuck with the narrator. Well, I guess we beat the game. We 100%'d the game, guys. That's the end of the stream. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Was this here before? I actually do want to go back to the,
Come over here.
I want to go back to the ending where I explode the facility.
See the cool surprise
I want to
made
see if I
you?
actually
Well,
can
fine.
turn off the power.
Dork anyway, so who cares?
Also, just yesterday you had a party at your job that started at 11 a.m. and from there we went
When
to a
Stanley
beer
came
pong
to
tournament
a
that
set
started
of
at
two
6
open
p.m.
doors,
and
he
got home at
entered the
2
door
a.m.
on his left.
Jesus, dude. Never thought I'd say this about partying, but it sounds like you had a pretty busy 2 days.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Busy from
Stanley
partying so
decided to
much.
go up to his boss's
Honestly,
office.
though,
Coming to a staircase,
that sounds
Stanley walked
that sounds like the
upstairs to
life.
his boss's office. Here's the door.
All right, we're gonna do this one more time. I want to see if I can actually turn off the self-destruct thing, because it did look like there was like a couple of buttons I could press in order. Yeah, and you love it? Well, at least you're having fun. At least the lack of sleep comes from a place of
Stanley walked straight ahead
place
to
of
the
fun
large door
and
that
not
read
stress.
Mind control facility.
All right, last time we see this
Rose on
room.
an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah,
What
get on with
horrible
it.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Come on. I want to do the funny puzzle.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I will say that
Stanley,
the environments in this game
the
are
tiny
really nice to look
monitor in
at.
This place where freedom meant nothing.
I know that like the appeal of this game comes less from like the gameplay and more from just like the dialogue and narration. But they do put a lot of effort into these environments, and they're just really nice to look at.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
So you're
job?
like taking a
That
gap
his
year and holy
emotions
shit,
had
is
been
work so
manipulated
much
to
less stressful than
accept it
school?
blindly?
Yeah, listen, I have gone to college, and let's say that I'm probably not gonna go back for a while. I'm just kind of done with academia for now.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Right now, I'm just trying to get by with working and streaming. And it is significantly less stressful than having to deal with, like, work, like, papers and schoolwork and shit.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
Let's see if we
its
can actually
terrible
stop it.
power over another human life. For he
I remember that yellow was 4 and red was 1.
activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Unless they changed up the numbers this time?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand.
I'm trying to find the right series of computers.
You're supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
Console
Stanley
disabled.
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Yeah, it's these computers.
eliminating
Okay.
the entire complex. How long until detonation?
So it's red, something yellow.
2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun.
Oh,
isn't it,
blue is now
It's your
1.
time to
So
shine.
blue is
You
1.
are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had
All
in
right.
mind. What a shame we have so little time left to
Trying to see if we
enjoy
have
it.
any other
Mere
clues.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious
Blue is
moments
1.
each one of them is. More time
So
to talk
blue,
about you, about me,
red,
where we're going,
green,
what all this means.
yellow?
I barely know where to
Nope.
start.
Blue,
What's that?
green,
You'd like to know where
yellow,
your co-workers are.
red.
A moment of solace
Nope.
before you're obliterated.
Blue,
I'm in a good mood.
yellow,
I'm gonna die anyway. I'll tell
green,
you exactly what happened to them.
red.
I erased them. I turned off
Blue.
the machine. I set you free.
Oh.
Of course, that was merely in this
Well,
instance of the story.
I guess I only had a couple of
I
tries.
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Does this change at all?
Other times, I let the office sink into
Blue,
the ground,
red,
swallowing everyone inside,
green.
or I let it burn to a crisp.
Oh.
I have to say this.
Blue?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Okay, I think there's not anything I can do here.
Go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Okay,
right
interesting.
now. These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Okay, yeah, I don't think any of this stuff
What's
matters.
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer?
Yeah,
that
I think
something
that
in
stuff
this
is
room was
just
capable of turning it
nonsense.
off?
That's just meant to fuck with me.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Yeah, the
Everything,
narrator's
anything,
fucking with me.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
3.
is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you
2,
replay this
3?
looking
Yeah.
desperately for a solution? 10?
You didn't mean to disappoint me, but it's
1,000?
impossible to disarm.
look forward
Yeah, I
to
figured.
finding out and to
I was just
watching the
wondering,
bomb
like,
go off
if they
each
added
time
something in
you
the deluxe
fail.
version so you can
Just
actually disarm
remain
it.
a retching explosion of fire and metal over
Eh,
and
at least
over
now I
and over
know.
for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Wait, did he say this last time?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big...
Whee!
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
I want to die!
Not
Please!
choice.
Do it faster! Kill me!
It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
4,
from the moment we
3,
fit in until the
2,
moment I say
1.
happily ever
Kaboom! Alright, okay. I think I've gotten everything... I think I've seen everything from, like, the basic routes. So now, let's go ahead and do a little sussy Amogus vent. See what the fuck you want to show me.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to
Sus!
show you something.
Coffee nut. I don't know what that means, and I don't like it.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't
What
find
the
it.
fuck is
Just
this?
our little secret. Take a look.
Are we playing Skyrim now? Elden Ring? Fun fact, the only way to win this game is to not play it?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've
That does sound like
storing
something
all my favorite memories so I can
does sound
relive
like the dumb
peak
meta commentary that
experiences
this
of
game
my
would
life
make.
Whenever I want. Experiences.
These
like
are some
the
nice
launch of the
environments, though.
Stanley Parable on PC.
There's literally an achievement for not playing the game for 10 years. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I feel like once I finish, like, getting all the endings here, I'm just gonna not touch the game. Because, like, why would I touch the game after seeing everything this game has to offer? And then maybe in 10 years, I will reopen the game and just get that achievement, if I remember to do that. Like I said, though, like, the environments in this game are surprisingly, like, really nice. Like, honestly, this is just a nice place to vibe in. The memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied
that the
with a
Steam
cheap
page?
re-release?
That's
Remember
funny.
back in
I like that.
October of 2013, when the game
Why is it
released?
Russian, though?
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I like the sepia tone of the entire environment. The original remake. This is cool, though. These little screenshots. Wait, what does that say? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Audience Award? Oh, are these actually, like, awards that the game won? Collector's Edition? Is there actually, like, a physical version of the Stanley Parable? If these are real, that's pretty cool. Like I said, I really like the museum. Like, the game developer museum thing. So stuff like this is actually kind of cool to me. Wait, 2013, is that actually the time right now? No. No, it's not. It's not the same time that I entered at the start of the game, so... I think that's just a random time. Same for the OG one. It's called Go Outside. Yeah, I think there's 2 achievements. One for not opening the game for, like, what, like 10 years? And another for, like, not opening it for, like, 15 years? I think they made, like, 2 achievements where it's like, if you don't open the game for this many years, then you get the achievement. Like, this is a nice little house. I would stay in this house. Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh yeah, the demo. I've seen playthroughs of the demo. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. So yeah, they did make 2 of them. I think one for 5 years and one for 10 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Is it actually? Is it, like, actually impossible to get, like, one of the achievements? Or is it, like, some stupid, like, super elaborate thing you have to do? Game innovation. These are all nominees. Game was released in 2013. So I guess, like, one more year, and then people who haven't touched the game since 2013 can get the other achievement. You can? It's super simple? Oh, this is cute. it's the fucking... the dead body pose. What is that? Little Stanley? Oh wait, is that actually like the hamster of like the person who made the game? Is that why it's called... is that why the main character is called Stanley? Because they named it after their hamster? If that's true, then that's actually really cute. Who? I thought we were British! Where is this random French lady coming from? Oh, I'm scared! Oh! First we're British, now we're French? This really is a horror game! Oh god! Oh, I'm scared! Let me go back! French person jump scare, oh my god! You let me figure it out, though? Alright, we'll see, I guess. That's why the clock was on 20... Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, that's cute.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than
is this a
any
real
form of
review?
art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Persona 3? Why randomly bring a Persona 3?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I want to read this. I wonder if this is like a real review. I was wondering if like the numbers at the bottom would be accurate, but no, they're all just at 0. Huh. Should I go downstairs? That seems like it leads to some sort of ending, so let's go this way first. The original remake. Person of the Year. Oh, is that Stanley? Are these like the game development stage or screens? It is real? That's funny, I like that. No, wait, I want to go back! You motherfucker! Damn it! I didn't know that they would close the door on me.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and
carpet
textures. Some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Hello, Ellie. Of course, you gotta lead with the honk honk.
It just needed to be left alone to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed vault.
And there's the 2 doors at the top there.
Game memories.
But yeah, how are you doing today, Ellie?
These
Oh, I can go
were
back now.
simpler times, Stanley.
I can go back now.
What I
Okay,
wouldn't give
good.
to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Also, I think I got like an email or something. Nope, some of SRB 2 Dudes fans are assholes. Well, I mean, he's a pretty big YouTuber. Pretty big YouTuber slash streamer. So, he's tend to have a fair amount of his fan base not be the best of people. But that just kind of comes with the,
Oh no.
with the territory of having a big
Stanley, it's a collection
community.
of reviews from Steam, the online video
Oh
game
no,
distributor.
not the
I haven't
Steam
looked at these in
reviews!
years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Maybe people were clowning on you for calling E-Liter mains little bitches. I mean, as long as it's done in good fun. Trash talk is alright as long as it's done in good fun. Although I'm guessing they might have taken it a bit too seriously.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
That's what you get for being British.
Funny.
Unfunny.
I'm trying to make a
British.
serious work of art.
Well, British man.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Steam reviews. It truly is a wasteland here. Wasn't it you start explaining how all they do whenever someone rushes them is run away, jump away, or have their teammates protect them, and they were shit-talking, saying that's how you play the weapon? I mean, like, that is how you play the weapon. They are little bitches for doing so, but, like, they're right, that is how you play the weapon, because what can an E-liter do? But I mean, that's kind of like, it's kind of like the same tier of shit-talking Tetra mains for saying all they do is die. Because, like, yeah, that is how you play the weapon. You just run in and die. It is correct to say that they're feeders, but it's also correct to say that's how you play the weapon. Bullshit, E-liter can stand their ground. You should know you've done it. I mean, most of the time. If you're playing E-liter correctly, it's less risky to run away than to try to, like,
For someone who prefers non-linear games, this
than to try to
gets annoying
stand your
fast.
ground.
Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking.
I mean, you are British. That is one main criticism.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Tetra mains do die. You must suck if you die a lot. Mason, listen, don't fucking start, Mason.
But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps
Listen, there's Steam reviews.
Isn't quite
Don't worry about it.
as I always remembered.
You got to hit the bed. Good night, everyone. Hell yeah! Thanks for stopping by, Danny. I hope you have a good rest. I mean, I hope you do get a good rest, considering how you only slept for 4 hours in the past 2 days. Running the fuck away is cowardice. So while yes, you might survive, you have micro balls if you do it very often. I mean, if you're having to run away too often, then that's just bad positioning. Personally, I don't really care about, like, how people choose to play Splatoon. As long as you're not, like, literally throwing the game, you can... I don't care how people really play the game.
What's this one got to say?
The only gameplay style that I truly don't like are the fucking reflux missile spammers.
Explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, Well, yes.
I could
Yes,
skip the
I think we
opening
can do that.
cutscene.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Can I swim?
Not
No.
if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley.
Oh.
That's my motto today.
Oh no.
It's always
I don't want to
been
die.
my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Most E-liter mains have microscopic balls. Change your mind. Listen, I'm not going to argue against that.
And here it is.
As
Go
a
ahead and
Tetramain,
give it a
I
shot.
will admit
I'll
that
pop
we
you
all have
forward in
rabies.
time, so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on.
What happens if I
and
press
on.
it now?
No. The
I don't want to
Stanley
skip anything,
Parable
though.
is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices.
I actually want to hear him talk.
And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
As a Dapplemane, you will admit you fucking hate every charger. To be fair, I think most players hate chargers. Even charger mains hate chargers. If there is one charger on each team, those two are going to spend like at least half the game trying to shoot each other.
Only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the
Oh, he just keeps repeating. Okay.
And therefore, by
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Yes, that is called being British.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and
What happens if
more
I touch
of a
it again?
treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly. And you
I don't
can
want to
tell me
touch it again, though. I want to hear what he says.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say,
Can I go
if
back?
by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and
They
saying
want me to
nothing,
press the
are
button
you
again,
not
but I actually want to
simply
hear what he says.
erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought, or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made.
Everyone hates chargers for somehow being more
not
annoying than the
this
jet
kind of
sculpture.
person, and in fact do the very opposite.
I mean, in this
You
game,
see,
the
it
jet
could
sculture
be
no
said
longer
that
has
both of
missiles.
these things at
It has a
once, that
vacuum,
you are
which
both
isn't
making
exactly the
choices
most
and
spammy
not
special.
making choices, and that they
So
are
I don't think
both
people really
affecting
hate jet
you
sculpture
and
that
not
much anymore.
affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both
But
are
now
and
E-liter
are not
just
making
has
Okay, at first, I was
massive
leaning towards
massive
manifesto,
range,
but now I'm going to circle
and the
around
lack of
and
armor and the
slap
terrible
that
map design
treatise
just makes it
label
so
on
much
it.
worse.
I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
They want me to press the button, but I want to hear him talk.
See, now you've gotten me going back to
Okay, I'm just gonna skip.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Plus
Oh,
one
I
speech.
can't wait to see
Listen,
what
sometimes
Fucking Nine will say about this.
sometimes I
And
can't
whether
talk when
they'll
someone
edit
else is
the wording
talking.
of their Steam
And he just doesn't stop
or at least
talking.
change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated.
Plus one brains.
on
Okay, that's
exactly
fair
how
enough.
Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Okay, dude, shut up.
Although Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Jesus, dude.
Unendurable by any means, but it's
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know. it's
He's
shocking,
telling you
isn't
you
it?
need
But at
brains.
any rate, I do suggest that we
I don't think
not
he's
press
saying
the
anything
button.
of use, to be
I think
honest.
the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just wait. How do we get out of here?
Try
Where
skipping.
did the door go?
Oh.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh yeah, the door's gone.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of them.
I'll show you
All
a
I want is
large
for us
crack.
to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, was Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but
Let's
they're
do it again.
really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of
You
the
know what
room.
else is getting longer?
Stanley, the door is gone. Completely gone.
The time that I'm playing,
From
I've been
every
spending
angle,
playing
I've
this
checked
game.
Every one of those walls 1,000 times. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh god, the tree's dying.
Oh, my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Yes.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as...
Yes.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
How many years?
I have had time to think about you and about us and about
How many
everything
years?
we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
No.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
So you're gonna hit him with your last
missed
surprise?
opportunities.
No,
I felt
not the Persona
nothing but
references.
regret for the longest time.
Not the Persona 5 reference.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
No. Is he gone now? Is he dead? Is the narrator finally dead? I think we finally killed him. British people are no more! Finally, we did it! We've gotten rid of all the British! It's a miracle! Okay, let's press it again. Goodbye. I honestly expected it to just end this route right there. But I'm guessing we're just gonna keep going. You'll never see it coming. I think he's dead.
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where
I
are
thought
the
you
jokes?
died.
They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entered.
Button? Button.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Am I just immortal? Is Stanley immortal?
Is never the end.
Again? Oh my god. It's actually like eroding the environment around me. Again? We time skipped so much that the building just collapsed. Once more? Can I eat the berries? Eventually there's gonna be, like, roots that I can climb out of with. Or the plants just all fucking die, I guess. Are we in hell right now? Are we playing Doom now? Has the world exploded? Finally! The world has ended! Hooray! This is actually really eerie. Oh, I can't climb in the building? What's the fucking point then? I guess I just run towards the sun? What if I fast forward again? Hold on, wait. You're right. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if that's possible. Or, I guess not. And we're back here again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
That's
He
new
hoped
dialogue.
It was. He hoped very much that it was.
So now this room is back. The office is back to normal now. No more sussy Amogus vents. New content. Ooh.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes? That way? We do go this way. New
You see,
content.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one
where the fuck?
even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Electric Boogaloo? 427.
See, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Man, I did
With
not
so
expect this game to have this much
possibilities in
content.
so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2.
Like, look at the
is just
fucking...
so much
How many
catchier
environments
than
have they
Ultra
made?
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising.
2 doors. Yes. New mug. More the Stanley Parable. Better the Stanley Parable. Logo ideas. This is cool.
Now, to be
2
clear,
Stanleys.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful
that's
of
me
interesting
for
concepts,
real.
that surely the game will
Like, it kind of does look like me, actually. Like, look.
It'll all work itself out. Game
Maybe if the
development
ears were a bit
is more of
pointier,
fuzzy magic
and you got rid of
than
the
anything
nostrils.
scientific or logical, really.
Expo Hall 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. is all this? Is that what Stanley's supposed to look like? Where's his big old schnoz? The schnoz isn't big enough. You are here. The jump circle! Where's the jump circle? I want to go into the jump circle. The infinite hole. Free and new and easy achievement. Can I get an achievement here? I want an achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. I want achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's
I love
as simple
achievements.
as that.
Achievement?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now,
Come
the
on.
achievement is still
I want the
fully
achievement.
I'm no wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world. who have been
Xbox?
uproariously demanding this
Maybe-
feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will.
I think the game might be an Xbox. I don't know. I think... Is that the Xbox trophy? I mean, I don't own an Xbox, so I wouldn't know. Damn it, I got you baited. I wanted my achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole. I love holes. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
I got locked out.
I think
Hello?
that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on get well someday.
The
and
name button.
Happy 12th birthday.
Well, I mean, I can't go
Which
back
would you
now.
go with?
Get well.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay. Okay, man. What if I press the other one now? Good job, the power of horny got me locked out. I just wanted to see the infinite
Maybe
hole.
I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision.
Where's
We're
the
moving
infinite
on.
hole? It's not even here. What? They fucking... Oh, no, wait. No, this is the infinite hole. Right? I think. Yeah, this is it. Is it this way, though?
Stanley,
There it
here's
is.
an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down
A
forever.
hole?
That's right. Infinite.
I like the way you said that.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whee! Cat got locked out. Reason too horny.
Isn't it wonderful? One of my
Listen,
more
I found the
ingenious
hole.
concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press
The
teleport
hole?
button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No, I like this. I like falling.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No, I like this.
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I want to keep doing this. Whee!
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Oh my god, it actually is
I don't
getting
really
further
want to
away.
say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinite.
Oh, it's going...
From one
It's like getting
perspective,
narrower?
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh, there is a bottom.
Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat,
You're a
and you're so clever.
You motherfucker, you
I think
scammed
the
me.
issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by form.
I wanted to be infinite.
A normal person actually wants to
I
fall
could have died, you bitch.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on
No,
me.
I wanted to be
Maybe
infinite.
You're the problem.
I want to keep falling.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
No, you fucking liar.
For you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top.
No, I'm gonna stay down here, and you get to. You're gonna have to like reflect on your lies. No. No, I'm gonna stay down here until you apologize to me. I wanted the hole to be infinite. What the fuck, man? You lied to me. This is a scam. I want my money back. Ooh, new mug. What's this say? From management to everyone. What's that say? Box? Me? Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. What's that say? Just the... It's the song. Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. Huh. Alright, fine, I'll teleport.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
The mostly infinite hole? Okay, dude. I want to go up that way. Fuck you, game. Just keeps going? No, it doesn't, you fucking liar. These are all lies. You sit on a throne of lies. The hole's not infinite, you motherfucker. The jump circle. I love the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable.
Why can't I jump?
Well.
I want more jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
No.
Oh, well. I suppose
I want
it
more
can just be
jumps.
a nice decorative piece, then.
I want the jump circle. Fuck you. The exit? Collectibles? Collect them all. I love Pokemon.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video.
The orb.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
The orb.
is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect
That is
all
actually
of
pretty
them,
cool.
And then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
The
life.
statues. One out of 6? Oh, now I have to find all of them. Assuming that there is more of them. Okay, there probably isn't. Damn it.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
One out of 6 Stenderlings? 1 out of 6 lies, apparently. Everything here is a fucking lie. But yeah, hello, Naomi. How you doing today? It's good to see you here. It's good to see you're streaming again. The reassurance bucket. TF2. It's a bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a
Bucket?
chaotic
Where's
sense
the
of
fucking
reckless
bucket?
despair in those who
Where'd
played
the
it.
bucket go?
Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution
There's
to
no
this
bucket.
fundamental problem with the game.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance.
Did I hit the
Bucket.
name button? You weren't
You see,
looking?
Stanley,
Not yet.
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm.
But there's no bucket
will
here.
Fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
You hit the bucket a lot when you were
Hold
playing.
on to the bucket,
When you
the
played.
many disorienting
But the
contradictions
there it
of the
is.
Stanley
Okay.
Parable will feel perfectly normal.
Can I
and
have it?
perhaps
I want it.
even comforting. You may even come to long
I want the
for
bucket.
gentle embrace of jarring
Please.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution.
It's
for
giving me
you
my mouse
than
cursor,
redesigning the game to be less
which means that I can interact with it,
Imagine
but
what a pain
it's
in
not
the
giving
ass
it to
that
me.
would be. Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Look up?
Come on,
Oh, the hole.
try.
I can hold it. The bucket. Bucket. Look at the lighting
Can
on
you
that,
feel
though.
it? The glow of comfort, even in the
Look
face
at the
of
lighting on
crushing
that shit,
despair,
though.
Must already be sweeping through
You can
your
see the
brain.
reflection of the thing behind it. Holy
Can I
shit.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I do feel sexy as
The
hell,
benefits
yes.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I keep it with me? Do I have to put it back? I'm gonna keep it. I'm taking it with me. Fuck you, narrator. It's my bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The bucket was really neat. Was really needed. You're finally comfortable watching my stream now? Oh yeah, thank you. Good to hear that. Buckets. Yes. Can I keep it? I want to keep the bucket with me for the rest of the game. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Wait, the QR code? Hold on, wait, let me see. Where's the QR code? I mean, you're memeing because of the bucket? I mean, understandable, the bucket is very nice. Also, the thing about the button that says my name, I might actually I'm gonna hide the screen when I check that out because I don't want it, like, actually, like, reading my real name, or if it does that. So I'll hide it for a second to check to see if it actually doxes me or not. Where is the QR code? You said there was a QR code. New Splatoon special idea, Bucket Storm. No more sloshers, please. The QR code is at the at merch? Hold on. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Hold on, let me see if... I'm gonna try scanning it with my phone. Give me a second. It's not giving me anything. Maybe it's at a wrong angle? Oh. It brings me to stanleyparable2.com. It just brings me to, like, stanleyparable2.com. Doesn't know about the button. I mean, I'm playing this game blind. I don't know anything. I mean, I know stuff in, like, the basic version of the game. Bucket Storm rains ink buckets and slowly binds opponents hit by buckets. Imagine if it put, like, a bucket over your head and you had, like, limited vision because of it.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm wary because I don't want it reading my Windows name, because that is my real name and I don't want to, like, dox myself. You don't think it doxes me? No need to? Okay, I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you guys. If this fucking doxes me, you're both personally responsible.
Jim.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Fuck! It
But
did
of
dox
course, in
me!
a
Shit!
file game, this button will say your name, whatever name
Shit!
it is.
No, guys!
Here,
Guys, please!
let's
No,
have
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
roleplay
wait.
as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
Fuck, how did it know my name was
promise
Jim?
you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's
No.
take a deep breath.
No.
Clear your mind. Forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim. I
No!
want you to imagine yourself.
I've been
living as
doxxed.
Jim,
My name is
sleeping
Jim.
and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I've always been Jim.
If so,
I've been
then
doxxed.
please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
No, it did it again.
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
No.
Do it again.
I'm gonna dox myself for the third time.
Jim.
No!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Put the bucket over someone's head and it kills them.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
It kills them from lack of oxygen. No, please, I don't want to dox myself again.
Whoa there,
No.
cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
You know what, Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Jim.
Otherwise,
Jim.
you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who
Jim.
you actually
Jim.
are.
Jim. Jim. It's clipping through the floor. Damn it, now the whole world knows I'm Jim. Lack of oxygen in enemy ink. What about lack of Jim, though, huh? I want to press the Jim button. Well, shit. How am I gonna reintegrate myself into society now that everyone knows who I am, huh?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Where have I not gone yet? I feel like I've been to every room, right? Where do I go now? Did I do the pit? I already have, yes. I've done the pit, the collectibles, the bucket, the button that says my name, my totally real name, the jump circle, the achievement room. Where do I go now? Oh, the exit. Of course. The room clearly marked with the exit sign. Admit you just realized we have buckets. Why don't we have bathing suits? Like clothing options in Splatoon? I mean, we have scuba
Using
gear.
Everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Did I pick my favorite balloon? I did. I chose the Get Well Better balloon, but the narrator decided to be a little lying cheat and gave me the other one.
So, Stanley,
The
what do you
hole.
think? Do you like all of the new features?
I would have
Yes,
liked it
it's
if
not
the hole was
exactly
actually
clear yet
infinite.
How exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely
You know
good
what? At least I got a
game
bucket.
somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Like, the hole wasn't truly infinite, but I did get a bucket, so I
Here
guess it
is.
evens out.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Electric Boogaloo! The jump circle! I love the jump circle!
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
I love it!
Hold
If
on,
you made the
let me
hole,
do it
like,
differently.
truly infinite, that'd be perfect.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
We don't have bikinis and Speedos?
Version 2.
I don't think bikinis and Speedos would work would fit with Splatoon's aesthetic.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Definitely not
This isn't
Speedos.
a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
I wanted more than anything to create
Give
a
me just an
sequel
infinite
that would
hole.
capture
That'd be
all
perfect.
the magic of the
A
first
bucket
game.
and the infinite
I wanted
hole.
fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
So,
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
So
title
Overwatch
screen
2,
set with
basically.
bold and uncompromising conviction. This
Overwatch 2,
is
just the same game again.
Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
We need Speedos of the fucking Friday the 13th California Girls emote.
Go ahead. Take a look.
I do want more Mimi emotes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, shit. I thought they were just gonna send me back to the office, but no, I'm guessing they... Wait, is this gonna send me to the office? It is, isn't it? I'm just gonna start over.
This is the story of a man
Are
named
we?
Stanley. Stanley worked for a
Oh, it's
company
got
in a big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
God, it's starting to get fucking cold in here.
on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push. How
There's the
long to
skip
push
button
them,
too.
and in what order.
I mean, you could always skip the
This is what
cutscene
employee
at the start of the
427 did every
the start of the
day,
game.
every month.
I just want to watch this through in case they add anything
Others
new.
Might have considered it soul-ending. Stanley relished every
Freeze?
moment
No,
of
no,
his
please.
as though
I don't
it
want
had been
to. I don't want to
made
freeze to death. I don't want to become Mr. Freeze.
and Stanley was happy.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
And then
Ow!
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
It's
instructions,
still got the
call
balloons.
a meeting, or even say,
Where's the
"Hi."
jump circle
Never
and the
in
infinite
all his
hole?
years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Loving these new additions. Unfortunately, the narrator is still British. That is my main
All
criticism.
his co-workers were gone. What did
Balloon.
it mean?
Can I touch it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want the balloon. Freeze to death. No, no, please. I don't want to become a dinosaur. The Ice Age didn't even kill the dinosaurs. It was a fucking meteor. Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I love you. Bucket time, bucket time, bucket time. Bucket time. Still can't go into room 420. That makes me sad.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic.
Yes, I'm gonna rub the bucket all over everything. Bucket found, yes. Die to a fucking meteor then? I will, just maybe. Perhaps one day. So there's different versions of the endings with the bucket? Let's see if I can do the broom closet ending with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Bucket.
and entered the door on his left.
I want to go on the door on the right, though. You can now do endings you've done with the bucket and get something new? Huh.
This was not the correct way to the
Okay,
meeting room.
let's do the opposite
Stanley had
ending
felt the
first.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
No
was
bucket.
simply the
No
place to
bucket. We're going
be.
this way.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Bucket
How
gaming.
insightful the
Truly.
bucket turned out
Truly
to be.
magnificent.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Listen,
Stanley
Bucket,
took the
you don't
bar
have
on
a
his
will
left
of your
to
own,
go
okay?
back to the
I
meeting
control
room.
you. I control the Bucket. I love you, Bucket, but I control you, okay? We're going this way.
No.
said the bucket.
Shut the fuck up,
Don't
bucket.
Go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the car. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top.
No, bucket.
There's something up there.
No,
I
bucket.
need
We're gonna
you to
jump.
do.
We're gonna jump, bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, bucket. We're going this way. Nothing to say, bucket? Good. You don't speak.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's
The
a
wall?
sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
No!
how could you think it was okay to bring a
No!
bucket
I
here?
want to take the
Unless-
bucket with me,
The
please.
problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
Change my
if
drink to a
that's
bucket?
true, well,
I don't have a bucket!
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much
No,
of the
I'm not letting go of the
story
bucket.
is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
This is not a bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
No, I want to take my bucket with me. Also, change my drink to a bucket? I don't... What's the most bucket-looking thing that I have? I have... it says $7. The buck stands for bucket. There we go. That's your bucket. That's the most bucket thing you're gonna get. It's got buck on it, therefore it stands for bucket. Just get a PNG of a bucket right now.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test
Listen,
scenarios,
listen,
and
that's
you'll
not
tell
an
me whether or
option.
not the thing I'm showing you is
I
a
just have
bucket.
Starbuck.
Simply enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I want to take my bucket through the door. I mean, it's not a bucket, but I want to take it through the door. And in order to do that, I need to
Item
convince
3.
them that it's not a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous
No, it's a
machine
bucket.
that tills the earth.
Exactly,
This is
a bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely.
It's a bucket. It's clearly a bucket.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See, I fucking told you. It's a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Clearly not.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
So it's not a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
That's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Actually, no, wait, it is a bucket.
Bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
It is a bucket.
When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Yes.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
Buckets.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm...
Everything's a bucket if you try hard enough.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself
Yes.
was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Are we dating?
I can't have that.
Are we married? Are you my boyfriend?
I'm going to erase all buckets
Are we gonna
from
kiss
the
right
game
now?
entirely.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Here we go.
no, not my bucket, please. No, it's not a bucket. Don't erase it. It's not a bucket.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yeah,
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
yeah, exactly.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm not?
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes,
Bucket
I
gaming is
actually
over?
feel much
No!
more at ease.
I want my bucket back.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
I want my bucket.
So, tell you what.
No, no, my
I've
bucket,
already
please.
said everything, and we'll put back all of
Yes,
the buckets.
yes, I want the buckets.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
I don't
Right,
care. I
here
want
we
my
go.
bucket back. The word bucket has lost all meaning. Balloons are back. That must mean my bucket is back, right? Yes! My
Stanley lifted
beloved.
the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Oh,
him.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna do the broom closet ending with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
I love you,
office
bucket.
was where he'd find answers.
Gonna go for now, enjoy the bucket? Hell yeah. I love the bucket. He's my child now. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Naomi. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Broom closet with the bucket? Yeah!
Stanley, can you feel it?
Broom
The
closet.
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
The
can
bucket.
feel that, can't you? The aura of
No,
jealousy
it's my bucket.
is as clear as day.
It's mine.
This broom closet believes it
No, it's mine.
deserves the bucket.
You're not taking my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
No,
what the broom
it's
closet
mine.
is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give up. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how
No.
hard it must be.
I'm
given
keeping the
pressure
bucket.
that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No.
This is your bucket. This
No.
is your companion and lifelong friend.
I love him.
Can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream
This
of
place is
petty
evil.
insults
It wants my
simply in order
bucket.
to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
No.
That your
Lies.
relationship is purely superficial.
My
and
bucket.
convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards
He's
any
not
inanimate
inanimate.
object which
He's
happened
my
to lay in
friend.
your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries
Well,
detailing
for
the rich
starters,
emotional
the
landscape
bucket
of your feelings
is
for the bucket,
good.
as they
It
have
can
changed
hold
and
things
evolved
like
over the
water
years.
and
Let him
also blood and other things like bucket things.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will
The
help
bucket is
settle
mine.
this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Cat bucket
There.
gaming.
Now it's
Property of
no
Stanley.
more debate. No more discussion.
It's my bucket forever.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck you,
All
it's
the
mine.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature
Yeah,
of cleaning supplies
my
and
bucket.
their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm
More
going to
stickers.
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yes! How did you get the second sticker underneath the first sticker? I'm honestly more confused about that. Wait, what? Why is the bucket sticker underneath the first sticker he slapped on? How does that work? What the fuck is happening? I'm more confused about that than anything else. I'm confused now. Narrator, what is happening?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now...
I'm just confused now.
It is just giving us the silent treatment, and to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
And it has Zipcaster? True.
Stay here all you like, but I've had it with this
Zipcaster bucket. This bucket turns me into a ninja. It turns me into Spider-Man.
I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Wait a second. This was all a ruse to get me out of the broom closet, huh? You slimy fuck, I'm onto your tricks. No. No, I'm staying in here with my bucket. I'm still confused at how he got the second sticker underneath the first one. I don't think that's how stickers work. Alright, fine, I'll leave, but I'm taking my bucket with me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Man, this bucket really does change everything, huh? I can piss into the bucket! Yo! Collectibles!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for...
Oh wait, shit, I can actually collect these?
Well done. You can't buy that sort of...
Well, I gotta collect them now.
I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, so we actually do have collectibles. What does that say? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Bucket time. Piano.
Office,
was this piano here before?
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I love you, Mr. Bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
I love you, Mr. Bucket.
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
God, it's fucking cold here.
Absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay, got it. 2845. So it's 696. I got the wrong number. 6969.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
6969.
Device was useless, since he could never possibly know
6969. It's 6969, right? 6969. That's right. Yeah, I know. It's 66969. Right? Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got the code. It's 6969. I know. Just a couple more tries, and we'll get it.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override.
Yeah, see, it worked.
And the door just opened all by itself. And
see, I told you it worked.
Along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
It's me and my bucket.
Another
Collectibles.
miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Stanlerines.
Like another Stanlerine under your belt.
I got half of them. The game's not over until I collect all 6. I'm chilled. Bruh, I'm being fucking... I'm like
The elevator raced downward.
I'm like inside a
plunging
fridge right now
towards
or
an
something.
unknown fate. It
Forget
would
the
be all
spin
Stanley
cycle,
could
I've been
do
put
to
into
keep
the
himself together,
chill
if
cycle.
not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
No. Oh, big yawn.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go
You should type
back
the
so I
code
can try pressing the
0451.
number 3 again.
Okay, hold on.
The bucket said nothing.
I'm gonna go do that. Clearly, it's gonna lead to the ultra super secret ending. The ultra super secret bucket ending.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad
3.
and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button.
So
I'm having
0,
the time of my life.
4, 5.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley
Come on, Bucket,
had
you love
had
this.
enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
0, 4, 5, 1. Bucket. Bucket, speak to me, please. Where are you, Bucket?
Perhaps the bucket
Stay with
had
me,
missed
Bucket.
something.
Also, a fucking breeze just started blowing through my room, and I am fucking freezing. Holy shit. Rip. 0451 is a door code in a lot of games? Really? Is that like... Huh. Didn't realize that. Is there like a reason
Said Stanley to the
for that?
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Cold,
You and
cat. I
have
am
been
cold.
through so much together,
I have a
and
blanket, but
just
it's not
want you to
enough.
See what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket, no. Bucket, stay with me, Bucket! Come on, Bucket, we're in...
Here we go, said
We're in this
Stanley.
together.
This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
It's a class of meme in a lot of games for some reason.
What he was
Huh.
doing.
Guessing it's kind of like in the
bucket
same
conveyed
realm as
absolutely
like
nothing
the
more.
Wilhelm
Only
scream.
silence.
Just kind of like an
Classed
inside
by
joke
way
among
of
a lot of
projection.
filmmakers.
Stanley
Guessing
returned to the elevator.
0451 is like a common inside joke among game designers. Doesn't say anything. Alright, let's go back down, and then we're gonna go back up again.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Come on,
The
Bucket.
question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Guess what, guys? We're gonna leave the elevator. Just kidding. No, we're gonna go back up. We're going back up, bitch! Surprisingly, you looked it up, it's not in the Stanley Parable? Huh. I figured... That's interesting, considering how
I know what
meta this game is.
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference.
Hey, we're
where
doing
he would
this
speak
ending.
to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes, come on, Bucket, it's just you and me.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press
Making
conference,
sure there's any
building excitement
collectibles.
around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley
No
was
collectibles?
as prepared as he'd ever been
Ah.
for anything in his life.
Why is it... Oh yeah, 3. Wait a second, is this like a joke about, oh, the Stanley Parable 3? Because we had, like, the Stanley
This
Parable
was it.
2.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
They're gonna end this with, like, a joke about, like, oh, the Stanley
There was
Parable
no
3,
one
right?
here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
3.
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No, I have my
And
bucket.
in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
What it really means to press the number
There
3
would
on the
be
keypad
no
over and over,
connection,
presented by
no
Stanley.
deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
Come on, Bucket, please.
So
You're my
it
only
began
friend.
Slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more
No.
distant.
No,
They
Bucket,
spoke
please.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games.
Hold conference
no
here.
more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
Ugh.
Only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Come on, Bucket.
And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of
No. It's the worst ending, where I lose my best friend, the Bucket. Oh, wait, what? What? There was text on screen for a second.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Don't care, want the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt
It still
away
has the
as
stickers
Stanley
on it.
embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Nearby a fireplace. Oh, these are clues? A large room with lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs, and somewhere both red and blue. So these are... There will be a reward for finding them all. There's probably not going to be a reward, but now I really want to find all of these, Now I want to find all the figurines.
Coming to a staircase,
Let's go down
Stanley and
first.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's the stair
I'm
figurine.
going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates
I
the
like
intrinsic
Figlies.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come.
So
to
now
me.
it's just the one that's the red and blue place, and then room with lots of boxes.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
You don't think I'm crazy,
Am
do
I
you, Bucket?
Crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
You're
How
an
did I end up
imposter?
with someone else's bucket?
You're
This
sus?
is all terribly wrong. Surely no
No,
good would come
bucket,
from this.
no!
Who knows what sorts
Bucket!
of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without
Bucket,
the
where did you
psychological
go?
grounding presence of his bucket.
No. No.
Now he
No.
noticed the room's
No.
which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
No,
Without
my bucket!
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where'd my bucket go?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it.
My bucket!
Stanley! Stanley!
Where?
it's
My
me,
bucket! I want my bucket back!
bucket. Could it truly
No.
be? He
No.
rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
You're not my
None
bucket.
Of them were his. None of them were his special
No.
bucket. Come
You're all fake!
Stanley, find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
Where?
It was the only way to truly
No.
restore his sanity. And then
No, none of
suddenly,
you are my bucket!
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
No.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony.
No, my bucket!
Out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
My bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Do I have my bucket in this
Rose,
ending?
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
Bucket.
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man.
She
who
has
had
my bucket.
stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed.
Is that
dead
room red
on
and
the
blue?
sidewalk. Right away,
I don't think
she
it's
knew
referring
what
to that
the
room.
problem was.
There was a red and blue
This
door at
man
some point.
had no bucket.
I think
Of
it's the figurine is
course
there.
he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his
I don't have
actions
my
and how
bucket,
everything
no.
is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken
If
his
only I
bucket.
had my bucket!
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I'm gonna steal your bucket, bitch.
Of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Honestly, I would think my life would kick ass if I had my own comfort bucket. Right, bucket time, bucket time, bucket time, bucket
All of his
time.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket, 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 bucket,
Stanley
bucket,
decided
bucket,
to go
bucket.
to the meeting room.
Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Bucket, I love you. So I go through the
Stanley
right
clutched
door,
the
I
bucket
think?
tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Or
be.
wait, was this the the
And
other
here it
ending that I
was.
got before?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Try
And
going
so
this
the
way?
two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait a second, I haven't gone here yet. I haven't been in this room yet. Hold on.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way.
There's a lot of boxes
I knew
here.
You'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're
No.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
No, fuck you. The bucket is
Yes, I know I'm
bucket
the
is
one who
beautiful.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No, I want my
Let
bucket.
The Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll
Boxes?
go off to
Collectible?
next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes! Me with my bucket.
Now this is what the
Where'd my
Stanley
music
Parable
go?
is all
Fuck
about.
you, I want my
Don't
music.
you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going
No.
to have to give something.
No, not my bucket. Not my bucket. You're not taking my bucket. Fuck you. No,
Don't
you're
you
not
get it,
taking my
Stanley?
bucket.
We need to get rid of the
No,
bucket.
no,
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
No.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
no. No, I want out.
I think
I want
it'll make
out.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No.
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much
No.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
No,
Don't you
no,
agree?
please. Let me keep my bucket.
Can you
I'll
guess
kill
what the
myself.
Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to
I'm
spell
gonna
it
kill
out for you.
myself.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
No, no,
Say
please.
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the
No,
machine when
I'd
you're
rather die. Let me kill myself, please. No, no. No, not the bucket
Now, listen to
destroyer.
me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I'll kill
Destroying
myself.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
No.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
No.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
No.
What other object in this game can you even say that about?
The bucket.
Because certainly not. I
The
wonder
bucket.
What sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
No.
You have to hurry and
No.
feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn
No.
bucket. Quickly
No.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it,
No.
the fans, Stanley. Give the fans
No,
what
not
they
my
want.
fucking bucket.
Hurry and
At least they didn't take my bucket.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation.
I don't
It had
care.
So much potential.
I don't
We were gonna
care.
do such marvelous
You're never
things
gonna
with
take
it
my
and tell
bucket.
such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Yeah, fuck you.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, you weren't. It wanted my bucket. Fuck you. Do I get my bucket back? I would like to have my bucket again. Is my
All of
bucket
his
here?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be a... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no...
I want that figurine.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're going this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I see you,
Stanley
you
did not question why or
motherfucker.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that
I
the bucket
see
had
the
spoken to him,
figurine. I
and
want
he
it.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
How do I get
So
there?
he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How do I fucking get there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Let's
This
see.
was not the correct way to the meeting room.
You gotta figure out how to
Stanley
get to
felt
that
the
little,
bucket calling to him,
little
telling him that the
path there.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
How do I get that
Stanley
fucking
took the door on
figurine?
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
I have
somewhere
to go
else.
here.
The
Can I get on
cargo
this
lift,
chair?
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I can go up this thing. And then, oh, I get it. I can go up this. I can walk along the fence. And then I can... Oh, clever. Very clever. Yes. Yes. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the fucking figurine. I fucking big brained this shit. Just you and me, Bucket. You and me, we're getting this figurine.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have.
I should do Bucket fan art.
And now we have
No.
them all. You
No,
can't go
please.
back
I don't
when
want to
you
do
had
Bucket
no
Rule
Figler
34.
and Marines. None of us can.
I'm not gonna do Bucket Rule 34. I can't. There is a door over there. Well, not a door. An opening. A vent? A sussy amogus vent? I'm venting. I'm sus. Where the fuck is this? Cassettes?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Tuesday? What the fuck is this?
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Bucket.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time
Euphoriar.
I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
The bucket.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense.
There's no
We love the bucket.
explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
It's easy because it's a bucket and it's great.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
The bucket.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
We're gonna kill everyone
Now,
who
I don't
comes
know
after my
who might be
bucket.
trying to get- What's that? Who's there?
Who's gonna take my bucket? My bucket. We playing Doom now? Gonna kill everyone who comes for my bucket? Gonna kill
All of his
everyone
co-workers were
who
gone.
tries to touch my
What could it
bucket.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps.
Yes.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Just you and me, bucket. Just you and me. Wait a second, this is new. Is it? Okay, no.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door.
The last figurine is where it said like the clue was like red and blue.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
What happens if I just do this?
Yes.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket.
I've got a bucket.
Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Like in Minecraft.
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump. Jump with the bucket. I promise you'll live. I extra double promise that you can land on the bucket and not die.
You promise? If I die, I'm taking your bucket. I do want to go... I am curious if I can go through that door, though. Is this how I do it? Is this how I go through the door?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of
Damn
me.
it. Pepsi Man! Bro, the Pepsi Man games were like... Well, not games. I think it was only one game.
Minutes? Days? Centuries?
The Pepsi Man game is a fucking
Did something
fever
crucial
dream.
happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be
I
more
fell for
careful
it.
with time
No,
from now on.
I've been fucking lied to.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a
Good
humble
bucket.
bucket, a
Good
committed
bucket.
A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
I have my bucket back, it's fine.
was simply the place to be.
Alright, I think if I follow the lift,
Turned out to be
it'll
correct.
bring me to the
Was this
room
no
with the red and blue door,
mind?
and that's where the last
Bucket
figurine
was
is.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, fuck you.
No.
Said the
Alright, let's ride the lift
Don't
this
go to the
time.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Bucket.
lift. Yes. Good.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way
The
to
balloon
top.
stuck. Oh, there's
something
multiple
up there
balloons
I need
here.
you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, I trust the bucket with my life.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark room?
Stanley
That's
once
not
again
dark.
obeyed blindly.
Where's
Now
the red and
pick
blue
up the
door?
phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
What happens if I unplug it again? I mean, I haven't seen the pick up the phone ending before. So, might as well.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, I can move. I thought it was a cutscene. No, I want to leave. I'm running away. Fine. Bucket! Press I to take me to work with you? Okay. I love you,
Stanley
Bucket.
Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press V to take me back home with you.
Lately,
I love you,
I've been
Bucket.
concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Where's the...
I
Oh,
want
there
to
it
say
is.
something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
This is a nice apartment, though. I would live here.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It can't think. It can't talk.
Fuck you. The
All
bucket
it
is my
would
best
ever
friend.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
No, he's my best friend.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking
Wait.
orders from the bucket.
You're not my
You know,
bucket.
Once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he
Where?
trusted and listened to.
Where?
Now,
Where's my
all
bucket?
He cares about is his
That's
awful
not my bucket.
This stupid hunk of
It
mess.
doesn't have the stickers on it. That's the wrong bucket. Oh, wait, no, it is. I guess I'm fucking
Sad.
dumb.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
Yes.
empty bucket.
Yes,
this
I love you.
Sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have
Yeah,
a little
right?
shine to it.
It's got some cool, like, reflective stuff on it. It's got, like, cool lighting
On closer
effects.
inspection, that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Yeah, see? You get it.
What am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting.
Yeah, you get it. This bucket is
Like it
special.
would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God! What
Bucket.
am I saying? Better
I
at
love you.
carrying water from room to room.
Yes.
It's a bucket. It's literally
Yes.
just a bucket.
Yes, and that's why it's so
I
good.
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket. Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Hey, he's my
What's
bucket.
going on? Why
He's
do I
my
want to be
bucket.
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
I love you, bucket.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Yes.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
No.
to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No,
Give
it's
it to
my
me
bucket.
now. Give it or I'll...
No! You're not taking my bucket. Fuck you. It's my bucket. He's mine. Go back to work. Yes, bucket. Yes. Yes, bucket. I will. Bucket.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
I love you.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Doesn't seem like I can get to the
And here it was.
red and
that the
blue
bucket
doors.
turned out to be correct. Was this no?
through this
Never
route.
mind. The bucket was
Perhaps
wrong.
if I go through this door?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Somewhere both red and blue. I'm pretty sure it's the room with the red and blue door, but I have no idea where that is.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's try to play it straight. Let's do the normal ending.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
It was,
indication of any human life.
2,
Crushed by the weight of
8,
this revelation,
4,
Stanley may have broken
5.
down into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, my bucket
Was the
told me.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, let's play it straight. I want that last fucking collectible.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We're gonna play it straight first. Wait, my bucket? Oh, okay, my bucket is here. I thought they took it from me for a second.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait, can I... What happens if I do this again, huh? Whee!
But
just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here.
It's a little red,
Perhaps.
and a little bit blue. Maybe this is where I find a
After some time
figurine?
had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful.
Hey, it's
for when
nice
the
down
bucket
here.
was craving paninis. But it wasn't until
See,
the
it's
rugs
red.
and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact,
I need
after
some blue now.
time, Stanley realized that it had
I mean,
been
I guess the
ages
screen is
since he
blue.
had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was
Don't
burning
care, I
with
have my bucket.
regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like
Where's
this.
my figurine?
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do
God,
what
I'm
the
so
narrator
fucking
says.
cold.
I need to see the true ending.
No, I don't. Fuck you,
This
narrator.
made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed.
Ooh, trippy.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Oh, that is really
It's what the
disorienting.
bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
I need to find my way to the room with the red
How
and
wonderful.
blue doors
Stanley
somehow.
was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted.
Do I
all
have to
along.
not take the
I
bucket
got
with me?
what I wanted.
I might just have to not take the bucket with me. It hurts, but I feel like that might
Stanley
be...
came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten...
I
off
think
on
I
the
have to
wrong
jump
foot.
off again. Without the
I'm not
bucket.
trying, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... Really?
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle
Get
of
fucked,
something. Do you
idiot.
have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how
No,
to
wait,
convince
shit,
you
it's
of
just this room
but
again.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now,
Ah,
listen
here it
carefully, this
is.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, I had to do it without the
And
bucket.
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor
There
this
we
moment,
go.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Are you?
But that would be
Are you
like a
proud of me,
reward,
Dad?
And we can't have that.
No.
So, instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can
Tell
go
me you're
to
proud of me,
whatever
Dad.
the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I collected them all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em.
Oh, thank God you
What
are
happens if I
willing
do go
to
through the
listen
red
to me.
door?
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't
Wait, I'm
here.
going in a circle.
Running and running and running, just the way
I'm
you're
going
doing
in a
right
fucking
now.
circle.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Bro, I'm in.
I wanted to stop.
I'm running in a circle.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me
I'm trapped.
show you.
Oh, never mind. You're cooking spam? Why? Spamton? Big shot?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Are you gonna become a big shot?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Where's my
If we
bucket?
just stay right here.
I want my
right
bucket.
In this moment with this. No, wait. Where are you going?
Bucket.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all
Good.
of this.
I want my bucket.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley.
Bucket.
No!
What happens if I do go back?
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now,
To add to
can
rice?
we please get back to the other room?
I never really liked spam, to be honest.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving.
This place fucking sucks.
we
There's
just
no
have
bucket
to
here.
Stop moving.
No. Can I fall? No. But yeah, I don't know. I never really liked spam. I don't know if it's because it's just too, like, salty for me. I don't think it's the salt. I like salty things. I don't know. Something about the flavor or texture that I just
Stanley,
couldn't get on board
go
with.
back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
We're gonna do this again. We're gonna kill myself.
No. No, no. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I want to die. I want my bucket. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yes.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be
I just
ridden?
want my bucket back.
You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Uh-huh. Bucket.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Yes, both.
I just wanted us to get along.
I'm weak.
But I guess that was
Listen,
too much
I
to
just
ask.
don't I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like it.
Choice after all. Well, this one is
I think it might be mostly be like the texture, but also like maybe there's a part of the taste that just doesn't sit right with me.
Is it over? It's going to restart.
Yes,
isn't
I'm
it?
dead finally.
I'm
Woo!
going back.
I'm going back to get my bucket. Apparently Hawaiian...
Stanley, I'm sorry,
Huh?
but I have to put a pause on things.
I was
It's
gonna say,
just
apparently
those
Hawaiians
figurines,
really like
those figures.
spam.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I knew there was
Wasn't
gonna
it
be a
just
secret.
The most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yes.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory lane?
Yes.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. I can't go through there, so... Down here?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
What is
We'll
that?
never be like that again, Stanley.
Is there gonna be more? 7 out of 6. There's
And
one in the
here
bathroom?
was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's
I knew this bathroom was gonna be
You
relevant.
did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of
Fuck
them,
you, dude.
let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
Have
ways.
faith in me. I can find all the figurines.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
What happens if I choose the wrong one? I'm curious.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here.
Oh, wait,
behind
yeah.
The boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Oh, I go this way.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Oh, yes, of
Although
course, the
I
pink
can't
room.
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must.
Yes, of course, the pink room. I totally remember that room. It's my favorite room.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really.
Oh, I can't
something
walk off the
special.
edge.
It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
A video?
Enjoy.
I was not expecting that. The fucking Microsoft Movie Maker ass. Does he know? This is great. Somehow, throughout the entire game, this was the thing that I least expected. God.
Takes it back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of
I
time
like that.
making that video.
That
and
was
it
good.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And then this way?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all
Yes.
of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I wonder if I actually did it in a different order. Would this still be the last room?
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Have we?
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, okay, I guess that's it.
No, I'm not.
Or
done.
not?
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite
okay.
direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and
More
blue
figurines.
doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yes, the video was beautiful. They're doing it again?
Yes,
I love that video.
Once again, it's caught me off guard. The pink room, my favorite.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What happens if I go this way? Apparently there's nothing there?
This was our second Figley. Don't you
The
remember?
shit,
Yes,
the
I
shit
remember it
figurine,
too.
the shit
The
green.
past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, we're here. Or not? Bro, I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore.
Look, it's
The jump
terrible new
circle.
content that we were
I can't-
originally sold
I
on.
can't jump.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything.
No
In
more
fact,
jump
I dare say
circle.
I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
I missed the jump circle.
Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before
I'm back
everything
here.
else, there was your office.
But where's my bucket? I want my bucket!
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I want my
There's
bucket!
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The bucket!
I can remember.
I can remember the bucket!
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Narrator
I
backstory
was
moment?
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Oh, big yawn.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
Was I never
I
real?
want to go
Was
back
the
to how
bucket
it
never
used to
real?
be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
No, no please, I don't want to die.
He truly was so much fun.
At least let me die with my bucket.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
The
Let's
bucket.
go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling
The
this
bucket?
story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Are we back? Do I
All
get a
of his
bucket?
co-workers were gone. What could it
Yes.
mean? The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Okay,
left.
you know what? It's been 4 hours since I played this game, and I mean, I found all the figurines, and I was gonna end it there after I found all the figurines, but then he said he wanted to give me one more run in the office. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do like the normal happy ending with the bucket, and see what that's like, and then that's gonna be it for the stream. But yeah, this was a fun game.
Still, no one was
Ah,
here.
now this room is normal
Stanley
again.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
But yeah, like, I mean, it's the fucking Stanley Parable. What'd you expect? Super meta commentary about, like, the nature of, like, gaming and such. How choices work in video games.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Let's
discover not
do
an indication
2,
of any
8,
human life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
But yeah, there was a surprising amount of new content for the Ultra Deluxe version. Because I'm pretty sure, like, everything involving, like, I mean, it's pretty clear, like, which parts were added for the Ultra Deluxe version. But yeah, it was a surprising amount of new content. Honestly, I think it was like an hour's worth, it seems, at least on the surface. Who knows, there might be more stuff that I haven't seen yet, just because I don't have enough time, but yeah, very
Stanley
satisfying.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
The extra stuff they added was pretty satisfying to go through. Definitely felt worth actually going through that extra hour of stuff.
The lights rose on an enormous
And of
room
course I got the
with
motherfucking
television
bucket.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
But we're gonna play this straight one more time, and then that's gonna be it for the stream.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I'm not gonna drop my bucket.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen
What about the
anything
bucket?
like this. and
Was
it
my
very
bucket
nearly
also
burst into
monitored?
tears As Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it
No.
didn't wish to do?
Are you only my friend because of mind
What
control?
does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Probably be a bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He
Into the
couldn't accept
bucket.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
No.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
I'm friends with the
One
bucket of my
friend in
own
the entire
volition.
world. At this point,
We're true
he could
friends.
trust
Friends
no
forever. Me and the
except
bucket.
For the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle
All
the
right,
controls
let's
for
do
good.
the happy ending
Two
one more time.
Best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the
Yes.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
High five the bucket.
Made a sassy comment about taking.
I don't know how to
down
high five the
system.
bucket. I'm just gonna smash it against things. But let's turn it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the
There
bucket
we
had
go.
defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves
Bucket.
from the tyrannical
Yes, I
grip
can
of the
see you,
evil
your
mind
silhouette.
control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind
I
of
love you,
life they
Bucket.
wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The
It's
bucket
beautiful.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Sneeze in
Both
every
wanted to
country.
begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
But no, no, my happy
Wait,
ending.
What was happening? Why
No.
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Do I have to stand on the bucket to reach the edge? No, I don't want to leave you behind.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself
No!
recognized
Come
the
back
incredible
down!
calming presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing warmth.
No!
Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
No!
while he has
I
such
can't
a
take you
precious
with me.
bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No!
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
At least I have
Stanley
you.
thought to
At least I
himself.
don't have to
As long
abandon
as I
you.
have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And... hold on, wait. Before we end the stream, let me go ahead and grab him. Wait a second. Phone call? Is it the other side? The narrator didn't say anything. So I'm like, did something new happen?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's
Huh?
a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar.
This is the wrong
some
cubicle.
bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks,
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Where's my bucket? Where did my bucket go? Oh, there you are.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Well... even if there is more stuff after this, I feel like...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I feel like just finding all the figurines this stream was a pretty satisfying way to end things off of. So, yeah, honestly, fun game. I mean, it's the Stanley Parable. What can you expect? Lots of meta commentary, lots of humor, lots of dumb little meta jokes. But yeah, it was fun exploring things. Honestly, it's surprising how much content there is for a game that doesn't really have... well, I mean, doesn't really have that much of a story, but yeah, it was fun. So I'm surprised that I managed to squeeze 4 hours of playtime out of this thing, and the fact that there might even be more that I haven't seen is kind of crazy. But yeah, pretty fun game. Fun stream today. I am fucking freezing to death right now. So let me go ahead and quickly check and make sure that if I have anyone I can raid. Hold on. Let me see if I can... there we go. Let me see if there's anyone I can raid right now. Oh, and Sinestro is actually streaming right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. So, yeah, big thank you to everyone who came by to the stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid Sinestro. So, yeah,
Stanley
I'll
just
be...
stood there doing
oh,
nothing
wait,
at all.
AFK?
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
well, shit.
This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Well, I mean... I'm not just gonna sit here and just wait for the narrator to say more stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start the raid. Big thank you to everyone who came by. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do the last extra stream of the week, and then things are gonna go back to normal. So, yeah, tomorrow and then Saturday are gonna be my next 2 streams. And yeah, I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. So, later.